Hello there.
Hello everyone.
Happy Thursday. Welcome to Southside.
First departure of the evening to Reus.
House.
Ryanair operated by Malta Air Flight 1227 9HQAY 737-800. Being stared down by an A320neo of EasyJet waiting to get to Amsterdam.
Yeah, welcome to a relatively overcast Manchester. I mean, it's not. There is some light in the sky, but it's pretty good clouds at least. Main thing is it ain't raining yet, and hopefully it should stay dry for the entire evening. So
I certainly hope so. Good evening, Jules C, Brian Lynn, Sarah J. Have we got any more fantastic mods in the house? Just Brian and Sarah at the moment. Great to see you both. Liam's buddy, Claudia. Annie B, hello.
Annie B, good to see you.
Adrian Vaughan, hello to you. Erin Swan, off on holiday tomorrow.
Yay.
Off to the airport to drop luggage this evening for tomorrow's flight.
For your Jet 2 then?
Sounds like a Jet 2.
Yeah.
I think some of the others do it.
Oh, do they?
Maybe TUI do it. I'm not sure though. But Jet 2 definitely.
Oh, it's so much less hassle than that.
Oh, brilliant.
Especially if you're like staying at the Radisson.
Oh yeah.
Drop them off and then go and chill in the lounge.
Yeah. You can tell he's used to the life of luxury, can't you?
Yeah, once in a blue moon. Ryanair from Brussels adjacent there, EIESV 737-800 flight 3239 just touching down.
Good evening, Calvin Lou. Good to see you. Dreambert, hello. Richie Flies, good to see you, buddy. Mark Skelly, good evening. DP, hello. How are you doing, lovely? And Drew Stanaway. Annie B says, had the worst burger of my life in Reus last year. Lovely place, though. Lovely place, terrible burgers.
Well, you mean you should have gone to Burgas.
There you go.
Although I hear they give you gas.
Burgers with gas.
Burgas.
Yeah.
Gassy burgs.
Yeah, you don't get that anywhere else, do you? Yeah. Puns are plenty.
So we've got the EasyJet sat waiting to go to Amsterdam. We've got Turkish just taxiing out. Jet 2's also coming out. Sounds like Easy's possibly about to move.
Evening, Mike Wild, who says, very good evening, Rob, Thierry, and everyone.
Good evening to you.
You're everyone.
Yeah, we have Cam with us again. Doing
He's
his
snapping.
Yeah, snapping.
Karen Lofthouse, great to see you. They say, hi guys, new to the channel. I'm loving the streams. 11 days to go to take the 950 Emirates to Dubai. Get me on that plane.
Nice.
Amazing.
Welcome, thank you for joining.
Good to have you with us.
Speaking of the A380, where are the evening heavies, Rob?
I don't know.
As he gets through that to him whilst he was mid-drinking.
I was having my Pepsi Max. We've got a Swookie on the way in.
Yay. We've also got a KLM E2 due in about 8 o'clock. I'm very excited about that.
Lovely. That's an Air Baltic one. The Swiss. Okay, evening heavies. First one's going to be a TUI Dreamliner from Larnaca.
Larnaca.
In the best Mancunian accent. I thought I heard a Wookiee then.
Yeah, I think it's the Turk-ish.
A380 is 1 hour and 24 minutes away. Qatar behind it, 1 hour and 44 minutes away.
I had a quick look, I couldn't see the air tankers, but I don't know, I always find it difficult to find them for some reason.
Jim and Jill. Oh, I see one. BYGM is just off the Portuguese coast, heading to Tenerife South, so we're definitely not going to see that one.
No.
Turkish Airlines departing next. Flight 1996 to Istanbul, TCL BP. EB.
It's pretty blustery today, but the wind is directly down the runway, so it shouldn't really cause them too much issue. Snap of the windsock, there it is. So yeah, facing into the wind as they land.
Yeah, pretty windy this evening and gusty as we get into the evening too. Jet 2 departing to Antalya. Three more months, is it? Until Cam's on that. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Jet 2 Flight 1007 there. That's A321neo, Sun H. I think we can see HLYL parked up next to the new Jet 2 hangar. And they have finally taken those white panels off the side of the hangar.
Yeah, I noticed when I was looking at Monday's footage that the come. I was wondering if maybe they're putting windows in, like glass in. There's HLYL. That arrived on our stream a week today, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah. 1 week ago, it's been parked up at Manchester. Arrived from Finkenwerder. Good evening, Paul Usher. Good evening, Ian Rigg. How are you doing? Going next is Ryanair to Agadir, flight 1266 GRUKF. It's a 737-800 about to line up.
He's jet from the Isle of Man landed in the background.
Jet to Amsterdam lining up in front, flight 2171. This is GU's at HN and A320neo.
Good evening, Steve B. Hope you're doing well. Hope your mum's good.
Evening, lady crew. How are you doing? We're doing good, thank you. No worries, Paul. That's fine. Of course. Oh, Adrian Vaughan's kicked us a £5 for the Pepsi Max fund.
Thank you, Adrian. It's very kind of you. I mean, it's good timing because we have actually run out. I'm on my 3rd coffee of the day. Just felt like a 3 coffee day today.
Oh my word. Evening, Declan Briscoe. Hope you're doing well, lady and lord crew. Hey, it's the Southport spotter. Wadder's in the house.
Good evening.
I like the way that you've got over the top OTT
in spotter.
into your name, capitalised. Very, very pleasing. Almost too pleasing. We've got a positioning flight down to Bristol next. This is Darth Vader. GDRTH 737-800 for Jet 2. Should be up nice and quick for you. T-Dog.
Did you call me T-Dog?
Yeah. DAWG.
So Bristol turning to the dark side.
Oh, Lady Crew's been a member for 2 months. Says loving the stream as always.
You, Lady
with a heart emoji face. And there goes G Darth. Taking the dark side down to Bristol. Good.
Yeah, technically Darth Vader doesn't say that.
Huh?
So technically Darth Vader doesn't say that.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm doing the Emperor, aren't I?
You're part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away!
I find your impression disturbing. Bever Bars, good evening. So, evening everybody, loving the live stream. Evening to you too. Hey, Steve B. How do you always sneak in without me seeing?
That's hello to him.
Did I? Oh, you
I
did?
did, yeah.
Oh.
So, I'm the better one.
Yeah. Thierry's more observance.
Next in EasyJet, coming in from Heraklion, is Gezri. G-Z-R-Y.
Bit giddy this evening because it's nearly the end of the week.
Yeah, it's almost the weekend. You're probably not as giddy as everybody on this plane, though.
Evening, Big Al. Gosworth Ash, how are you doing, buddy?
Rob ruined my setup there.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
Was I supposed to respond?
No, I was going to carry on what I was saying.
Carry on then.
No, it's too late now.
Was it a good pun?
No.
Stolen pun is the worst pun. HLYH departing next to Lanzarote, flight 807. A321neo. Evening, Michael Thomas. Oh, it's just a stream of Jet 2 A321s departing. We've got a classic. We've got a current engine option version going next. HLYF departing to Palma de Mallorca with flight 869. Just arriving in the background was the EasyJet from Heraklion, Gezri, with flight 2058. And on approach, coming in next is going to be the Air Baltic from Zurich. operating for Swiss with flight 380. Michael Thomas says hello from the USA. Hello, USA. Good evening, Mrs. Orca. How are you doing, Ruth? Lovely to see you.
Yeah, hope you and the pooches are doing good.
Sniff, sniff.
And a little cuddle from us.
Hey, it's Lucas FS in the chat. Good to see you, Lucas.
Good evening.
Are you texting from inside an aircraft? Or are you still on holiday? No. I've done it again. I'll get my coat off. Lady and Lord crew are getting some well-deserved sea air along with fish chips and of course an ice cream.
Oh, that's
Before his lordship
wonderful.
starts his radiotherapy. Best wishes to him for starting that.
It's the beautiful A220. Evening.
Lucas is enjoying his 3 days off, texting from the comfort of his couch.
Ah, cool.
Evening, Mark Winterbourne. How are you doing, buddy? He says, good evening all. Nearly the weekend. Certainly
Almost.
is.
I mean, Friday doesn't really count, I don't think, for us. It's just a gap between streams. In fact, we're probably live in like 40 hours or something like that.
Yeah. When you think of it like that.
I'll tell you what I can tell you. I can tell you exactly what it is.
No,
live in
don't.
35 hours.
Oh my god.
So in 35 hours, join us.
Evening, Caroline Wakefield. Yeah, he was saying the other day about that lady crew. It's absolutely amazing. Really do wish him best. Wish him the best for his recovery. David 990, good evening, buddy. How you doing? He says good evening, everyone, and he's getting the wave emoji out.
Nice.
New emojis in the chat.
Yeah, finally got tarted in. This one has taken me the longest of all of them to do. I must have done about 10, maybe more versions of it. It's difficult because of the pattern. To try and get it to look decent enough when it's really small, and to make it obviously that it's tartan. Yeah, Flight now has its own tartan pattern. We've also got V Loud in there as well.
Are you going to do a post? Sorry,
a nod to Virgin.
Are you going to do a post to show your creative process, the various increments? No.
No, because if they were good, then they would be in, and they're not. So
you can tell it does design work for a living, can't you?
they just weren't good enough.
Evening, Heather Beatson. How are you doing, lovely?
Well, I must say, every time I see it, I keep thinking it says Virgin.
Yes.
Because it's similar, but not quite the same.
The Lord crew is here.
Hey,
Great
good
to see
evening.
you, buddy. Oh, Cosworth Ash just gifted 5 memberships.
Oh,
thank you
mate.
so much, buddy. Michael Thomas. Oh, I love it when there's people in the chat that are gifted it. Firewalker John. Kirsty McGrath, James Cohen, and Jack the Spotter 18, all lucky recipients of a free month's membership to the flight crew. Lufthansa departing to Munich. 3 months membership gives you access to our signature emojis to spam away in the chat. And you also get to play Secret Spooler on a Monday, Exciting Planes on a Tuesday, and Find Flight Friday on a Friday.
Yeah, I can't remember if I've done one for tomorrow. I'll have to check when I go.
David Brinley, good evening, Dad. How are you doing? Papa Flight in the house. He says, good evening, everyone, from windy Biddlesmore, Staffordshire. Sat out front in the sunshine this afternoon, but time for food now. Good to see you. Evening, Bob. Army Man Travels. Good to see you. Richard Dowd, too. He says, evening, sweeties.
Yeah, it's a little bit blustery. It's not too bad. I don't think it's been as bad as I was expecting it to be today, but there's always time.
The emoji demonstrator has performed his duties. Thank you, Liam. Yeah, tartan.
We've also tweaked the torch one slightly so it doesn't look quite so much like a fried egg.
Oh, yeah. GGDFX coming in from Dalaman here with flight 1018 for Jet 2. Evening, Sam Thurlaway. Miguel Lucas, hello. Miguel says, hi everyone. I'm flying to Faro on Monday with Ryanair. It's at 7:45. Is that in the morning or in the evening? If it's in the evening, we'll probably catch it, but if it's in the morning, that'll be a Think Planes.
Think Planes, yeah. You have a lovely time in Faro? I'd love to get Faro away. A couple of EasyJets, well, one EasyJet taxiing, one's just pushed back that we saw. That was, so the one pushed back, oh, there's not even shown yet. Oh no, there is. It's going to Prague. This one is going to Corfu. Kirkira? Is that right?
Kirkira is Corfu,
Yeah.
It's the Greek pronunciation. Lucas FS says, a question to everyone. Do you ever get bored seeing 7.3s and A320s? I was having a conversation with a friend earlier. He said it's more interesting to see the big planes. I think... I wouldn't say so, no. I think I'd prefer a 737 over an A320. Not a Max, though. I won't go that far.
To be honest, I just, yeah, I mean, there are a lot of them, but that's why I like to see like the people that are in the cockpit, because they're obviously always different. We have all our little names for a lot of them as well, so that makes it vaguely interesting. Also like to have a good nose in on the engines and stuff like that. Plus, as we've seen before, some of the things that happen, like with rejected takeoffs and stuff, are just another Jet 2 737 or whatever. So you never know what may happen. But obviously, if there is a heavy coming in or something that's a little bit more interesting and less regular, I'll always focus on that. but I try and catch them as many as I can because, there's other people going on holiday that might want to see their flight going.
Yeah, you never know who's on board them, do you? And
yeah, as we always
who's
say,
watching for whatever reason. And
if you are on board or got friends, family on board, let us know, and we'll always do our best to try and catch them for you.
Evening, Rob BH. How you doing, buddy? Great to see you.
Good evening.
Sorry, just catching up on the chat a bit while I was doing something. Evening, Richard Taylor, too. Good to see you.
Next in is Urini, coming in from Guernsey. Unfortunately, it's not in the flight preferred livery of the mustard yellow. It's GP Bot with its red tail. Oh, neck just made a really big clunk there. Yeah, over EasyJet and Ryanair, I think I prefer the Ryanair. Like, I don't know, especially face on, they just look always more like, the livery just, it looks a bit more like punchy, a bit more like, let's go.
Oh, compared to the EasyJet one?
Yeah.
I've never been a massive fan of the bandana. There's not a lot you can do with orange and white, though, I suppose.
Let me have a few tins of paint I'll sort out for them.
Yeah, I don't know why you pick orange and white. Evening, Olivia Ruff. Good to see you, lovely. Lloyd, how are you doing? It's the man with the most coasters.
I have had clothing and whatnot on my brain last night and today, actually. So once I get some free time, I'm actually going to sort all of that stuff out. I've done the first stage when we went to IKEA yesterday to get some things for the pegboard so I can stick all my vinyl stuff and whatnot into.
You like to be organised, don't you?
Yeah.
You like to be organised.
Although it's been a while since I got all the stuff, so now I can't remember what each thing is. I'm like, is that vinyl or is that like clothing thing? That was EasyJet off to Prague there, GZOU, flight 2229, A320-200. It's one place I really want to go back to at some point is Prague.
Sorry, I'm a bit behind on the chat because I'm making a couple of notes. Ryanair to Faro, GRUKD with flight 4052. So, yeah, Lucas says his parents are on EK21 at the weekend on the 31st. That's the early Emirates departure on Saturday. So we should be around for that.
Yeah.
Jackie Jenkins says, hi guys, great stream. I'm on the 1940 BA 1407 to Heathrow. Hubby's watching so he can pick us up at the other end.
Yeah, nice. It's always good that one, isn't it, when you do Heathrow? I did that when you were going to South Africa.
Yeah.
With, big planes here, and then I think it was Heathrow Live with Jay on down there. Olivia Ruff, yes, I did enjoy SDTV this afternoon. A awesome 747 coming in, which was
At
beautiful.
East Midlands, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very windy there. I think windier than it is here.
Oh, you're a chatty lot. I'm not complaining, honestly. I'm just trying to catch back up to where I was. Scrolling.
Sound like you're doing that song from the noughties. Scroll. Just scroll. I can't remember what it is. Limp Bizkit or something.
I don't know that song. Hello, everybody from Madeira Runway Spotting. Hello to all
Marco.
of Marco's viewers. It's great to have you with us here for the evening at Manchester. If you've not met us before, I'm Rob, and that's Thierry on the camera. We'll be sticking around for the next 3 hours or so, maybe a little bit longer.
Yeah, waiting for the A380 to come in about an hour or so, just under an hour.
Yeah, it's just over the Belgian border now with Germany. Rob BH says, "Flight, I've just filed for a patent on Pepsi Max flavoured crisps." Oh, I'm not sure about that. I don't know.
You maybe try those tomato ketchup ones. They were nice, but like I said to you, they just taste like prawn cocktail.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Evening, Welshie. How you doing, buddy?
Any air tankers tonight? I can't remember what we said on that. One's gone, so
out. One's on its way to Tenerife South, so we're not going to see VYGM. VYGL will be somewhere. The question is it somewhere where, if it flies back in the air in the next couple of hours? No, it's on the way to Dalaman. So we're not going to see either air tanker this evening, I'm afraid.
unless it maybe is in a rewind clip. I can't remember. There's another heavy part 1, part 2 on the rewind clip, but I can't remember who's in that, to be honest.
Good evening, Alexander Lerber. Great to see you. Guten Tag, wie geht's? Jamie Pickles, good to see you too.
Yeah, I hope you've all enjoyed your company with the lovely Marco this afternoon. There's a lot of private jets going to be going shortly. It's just waiting for the Jet 2 from Antalya that's on its way in.
Ah, well, she's gutted.
Nah. We keep trying. They'll be back.
Good evening,
Greater numbers.
Archer's Aviation Channel. Oh, and air in the house.
Good
It
evening.
says hi and like. Good to see you. How are you doing? Thierry's still not eating all of his chocolate.
I haven't, no. I did have a bit more the other day, actually.
Evening, Ryan Williams. Great to see you.
GJZHE here from Antalya A3, 737-800, flight 896. A little private jet can cross the runway. The other benefit of summer is all the extra private jets we get to see.
Oh, loads of them.
Might buy one if I win the Euro Millions tomorrow.
I love them when they get a bit excited and stand them on the table.
Yeah.
Wave at us. Well, to make up for the air tanker, there's at least a 787 Dreamy coming in from Larnaca. That's on approach. That's going to be with us in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, just about to go with Cheadle.
For 2E. Evening, Robert Hilton.
Good evening, Rod Gill. Hope you're well.
Evening, Ems.
I love Thursday evening because it does literally, it's like almost the weekend. It's our Friday night technically because we have to get to bed early on the Friday.
We can go to the garage after here and buy wine.
So I start later on at work in the morning, so it feels like I get a lie in, even though technically I don't.
A lion?
Yeah. Arr. Just straight out, hopefully, so I can get the Chewie coming in.
Oh, little bizjet going. Henair's driving, so she can't stick around. FHJPH. You see, this is where we need Sophie Ellen to critique our pronunciation of French places. Heading off to La Roche-sur-Yon.
Well, it sounds pretty good anyway.
Good evening, Cambridge Claxon. It's Denise Catherall. Good to have you with us.
And deband.
Look at this pooch. Looks so happy. 2EB 787-8 coming in from Larnaca with flight 2439 for TUI Airways.
It's Alfie.
Oh, thanks, Michael. He says this channel is amazing. Next month I'll send you some support.
Yeah, thank you.
Adrian says, that was spot on then. Used to live in France, in brackets. There we go. Can't speak a word of French.
But you let the funky music do the talking.
Oh, I went lightheaded then. No girls allowed references.
That was your favourite band, wasn't that?
Caroline Wakefield says this is my plane. Excellent, that'll be the 787. Someone says Sophie can't pronounce anything, she sounds like Peggy Mitchell. You say that when she's in the chat, mate. M says, random information, but I can remember the full Jet 2 Holidays adverts.
Are you still getting all your emails, or they stopped now?
Oh no, still get. Well, I get a lot of push notifications as well now. A mixture of the two. Lufthansa heading back to Frankfurt, the AING with flight 947. Lloyd complimenting you on how quick you were there with that. That was quick too. No, he doesn't, honestly. I mean, that one there, that A320neo or Lufthansa, they might as well just not repaint that and just save them money in the future on having a retro jet.
Yeah, I agree. Keep it.
Louis Dehaan, good evening, how are you?
EasyJet from Geneva there, GEZ RT. Oh, it's our plane, isn't it? RT.
Yes.
A320-200, flight 2188. And next in is Ryanair, operated by Buzz, coming in from... Fred up to you, because I can't pronounce it.
Oh. Oh. Which one? Which one am I looking at? The Ryanair.
The one that's on approach.
Katowice. Katowice.
So that's one that's not spelled anywhere near how it sounds.
Yeah.
So,
Well, it is if you just pronounce the letters different.
EasyJet taxiing over. We've also got a tap. Where is it? There it is. Oh, nice. It's got his sunglasses on.
Oh yeah, looking rather cool.
Yeah. Can't say I've seen one like that for a long time anyway.
They were up for sale, weren't they, Tap? I thought Lufthansa were thinking about buying them. I've not heard anything else on that for a while.
They tapping them up.
They were well, I mean, I think the Portuguese government was tapping everybody up for buying them. GUZHM just coming down Tango there. Oh, sorry, no. The Ryanair is from Katowice. EasyJet's coming down Tango. Heading off to Zurich, flight 2193, GUZHM. Thanks, Michael. He says, your video is so clear.
Thank you.
Compliments to Thierry.
We use real human eyeballs to film it.
I thought you were a robot, Thierry.
I mean, that was a compliment, I think, wasn't it? When someone says, it's controlled by a robot. I went, nope. Hello, I'm C3PO. I love the sky down this, where we're looking now, because there's greys, there's blues, there's bright bits.
Yeah, it looks amazing.
Rather than just being flat grey sky, it's just lots of colour and drama.
Good evening to the legend that is Roy J. Earlemans.
Good evening. Roy bringing the joy.
He says, good evening, flight crew, mods and fellow viewers. In a relaxing tone.
Iberia. Touchdown.
Adrian says T is the Terminator. He's killing the views. Oh no, you're not. No.
I was literally
That's not what I mean. Iberia Express coming in from Madrid, flight 1891. This is ECLYM. A classic A320. There goes Tap, heading back to Lisbon, CSTVB, with flight 1313. Going next is going to be TUI. TUI Airways flight 732 to Agadir. This is GFD ZS 737800.
Beautiful KLM about to taxi over.
Plum.
Got about an hour and a half for the KLM E2 arrival.
Yeah.
Highlight of the evening.
Dutch
Me,
love
anyway.
going out and coming back in. $200 subscribers. I was going to say, Ems. So we've gone well past ATR 72 likes on the likeometer. We are past 145 now. A380 is just approaching the Belgian coast, so 45 minutes out. Get your cups of tea ready. Don't get caught out at the kettle.
Well, unless your TV's next to the kettle.
Well, say if your TV's next to the kettle, that might be quite dangerous. So maybe rethink that. KLM 1036 PHBGA heading back to Amsterdam. This is the 737-800. Was up quicker than the business jet.
Yeah.
It was just like a really strong, steady gust of wind that must have added 20 knots on. I bet that helped it get up quick. Mind you, I mean, that's got really high, really fast. That must be quite light. Bang on, Liam's buddy. Got your first heavy on pushback, Thierry.
Hey!
We've got a 787-8 to Rhodes. Rhodos. Coming in from Copenhagen with all that sass is Scandinavian Flight 541 on final approach now.
Oh, might have a birdie on that. Wind is quite, yeah.
It's weird, isn't
Cooling
it? It's
me
like we had the confluence. It's like we're at the confluence of like different air masses, because before it was minging humid. But there's no other way of saying it. Evening Axis. Hello.
The other unfortunate thing with the wind directions, it means it's pushing all the sound
Yeah, we don't
away
get
from
to,
us.
We don't get to hear it as well, do we?
No.
A320neo and oh no, where did that come from? Oh no. A320neo in the newer livery. Blue really pops on that as well. There's EHLYL in the background, just hiding behind the fire station there. The latest in the Jet 2 fleet.
Is that going in the new hangar, do we think?
No, I don't.
No.
I don't think it's ready.
Park it there
I
for a
think
sec while I put my
Henry
hoodie
Bro
on.
said it was like August or something. It was going to be ready. He putting a hoodie on. I'm going to put mine on after you because. Would you be able to mute me while I do your run on you?
There we go. So next departure is EasyJet off to Faro. And next in is a Han Air coming in from Athens. Just about to go over Cheadle, so hopefully we should be able to get it. So this is EasyJet to Faro flight 7502's OELQW A319.
I'm back and in warmer clothing. How's things, Axis? You been doing all right, buddy? My chat might be frozen, actually. Yeah, it was. Adrian's telling me to stop yawning. Sorry.
Oh no. Any bees wrapped up under the duvet, the yawn didn't help the sleepy vibes.
Stop talking about yawning!
My word. Do you want my coffee?
No. I'm fine. It's just you talking about it.
This is age.
I'm so old.
Is Han Air, not to be confused with Hen Air.
The CHRG, that's citation latitude. TUI, Ryanair and Aer Lingus Regional behind this, with its buckets open still. Evening, Conor Rigby. A380 is just over the channel. AKA the Gulf of the Netherlands.
A TUI Dreamliner taxi out, also Sun Express. Next to Ryanair, just about to cross over 23 right. Just follow this jet in for a little bit longer.
Either a leaf or a caterpillar just fell on me and went down the top.
Clearly.
It felt quite meaty though. I know. It's disconcerting. Royal Air Morocco's pushing back. We've got the Sun Express that was pushing back at the same time as the 2E. Almost ready to go now. Flight 3505 heading back to Dalaman. This is a MAX 8 TCSMV.
It's got a white belly.
Good evening, Lady Champion. Lloyd says hairy caterpillars are the worst. Well, yeah, they sting you or irritate you. Don't be an irritating caterpillar.
That's the put down, isn't it?
TUI Flight 2409 from Santorini, just rolling out there on 23 right
Managed
now.
to get 2E in shot.
Yeah. 2E aircraft. GTAWU, that was a 737-800. Oh yeah, I'm not a fan of green flies either.
Ryanair ruining the shots. Yeah.
Good evening, Matty McHughes. Good to see you.
Yeah, one of the international flight crew members. Good evening to you. Would you like to read them out? Oh no, we might not have time actually for the Ryanair.
What's that?
International members.
International. Ooh, what's that?
Get all the bugs today.
Go away!
It's Bugstuffer.
I don't want Bugstuffer on me. Go that way. It's that orange. Ugh! Flying. Ugh. Ryanair 4007 to Alicante departing there, 737-800 EIESD. Lining up behind the departing Ryanair, it's TUI H 787-8 for TUI Airways UK, taking flight 2400 over to the Greek island of Rhodes, Rhodos.
Let's make inroads into the shout out.
Yes, let's see what you've done.
As in, do the shout out.
Shout. No, there's no time now, is there?
Hello, ground crew.
Hello. Yeah, it's just tapping the ground crew.
Big thank you to our international flight crew members, Matty McHughes, Chris and Esther, Mama Flight, Naomi Gaza, Aviation States 1975, David 990, Rob BH, Lucas FS, Lloyd 0705, Onka Singh, Cam, CJ Spotting, Astra J, Drew Stanaway, Only Planes Network, Steve B, Matt S, Steve McGuinness, Old Sea Dog, DP, Charlie, and Brian Lynn. Thank you so much for being international flight crew members. Regional and international members are scrolling along the bottom, and thank you to everyone on Wayfair Flight as well. There we go.
I've not learnt your script yet. Evening, Tina. Evening, Graham C. Annie says that Bugstuffer can stay with her
Yeah.
in her
thought it
insect
was quite
collection.
cute.
There you go.
Do you know what I used to do when I was a child? Because I was not allowed a pet. Whenever Daddy Longlegs, whatever, is it crane fly? Supposed to call them now? Whenever one of them would come in, I'd try and keep it in my Lego house.
Oh.
Feed it digestive biscuits.
The former Mr. Patmore departing there, now named Melbourne, Florida. Fuming. Mrs. Patmore's now named Goa.
Mrs. Patmore's a goer, is she?
So bad. Oh, dear me.
Oh, Brother Gill, thank you so much for upgrading to regional flight. Oh, bird scarers out further down the runway.
Rob BH likes the rose-tinted crew member windows.
Yeah.
They look good. Evening, Chris Angus. How you doing, buddy? Says, hi, guys. Good evening to you guys. A bit calmer tonight. Myself and hubby just sorting out a curry for dinner. What's on your menu tonight after this funny stream?
I don't know, actually. Might have delights or in the M&S petrol station garage, I guess. Right, so long to eat. Oh, they're in the clouds, they look good. There we go.
Oh, Royal Emma Rock going next. Heading back to Casablanca. This is flight 819, 737-800 CNROA. Oh, it's got the nice livery on it as well.
Taxiing out. A350 power.
Evening, Paul and Ireland. Good to see you. How's things, buddy? Cat Airways has been a member for 2 months. She's put, I had this milestone about 2 months ago.
We have that effect on people.
We've got the next heavy going.
I was going to say, as long as you're enjoying your flight, that's all that matters.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Ding.
Ethiopians just crossed over 23 right. Let's have a look where the A380 is. Looks like it's going to track just to the south of the Cambridge klaxon.
Aer Lingus landed in the background from Belfast, ATR 72. I know it's not supposed to rain, but I'm getting really that sense
rain
of
vibes.
like there's possibly a rain in the air.
EasyJet 2025 to Bilbao, GZUF.
crossing over 23 right.
Looking super cool here, A350-900 of Ethiopian. Heading back to Addis Ababa via Geneva. This is ET-AVD. Flight 729.
It's got VD.
Oh, so yeah.
Next in is Loganair. Coming in from
I can get
Inverness.
the heart and emoji out, everyone.
ETA42. That was
Fun.
pretty good. That was pretty good Scottish from me. ETA42. You drink iron brew on an ETA42. That's pretty good.
I think you might have offended people.
It's alright. GLMRA is the reg. I'll just go back into my hole and shut up.
Evening Crater Airline official.
I reckon Finnair and EasyJet might be going before Ethiopia, possibly.
Hey, we're on 200 likes already. They're flying past today.
Oh, almost unlocking the A220 on the Locomotor.
Might be a bit too cloudy over St Neots for Denise to see the A380. Cloudier sky, she always gets in the way.
Might hear it though. Yep, Finnair going first.
Richard Taylor says his Scottish accent's not much better. I think that's a compliment. Sorry, OHLXC for Finnair. Flight 1366 back to Helsinki. And it's A320 Classic. Mike Wild says it's very busy, the airport's buzzing. Yep, summer season.
Thanks, Dills. Just press the like button.
About 25 minutes, Sam.
EasyJet parking up on Loiter's Lane.
Logan
Yes.
Ayres just coming in the background. From Inverness, GLMRA with flight 597. Well, here goes the Ethiopian. Flight 729 back to Addis Ababa via Geneva. This is a beautiful A350. Annie B, getting one of the classics out there. If the bins don't get taken for a while, does it become hell stinky? Yes, yeah, it's very good. Evening, Aviation Gaza.
Good evening, hope you're good. There's a very foreboding grey cloud right above us.
Chris and Esther says, any ideas as to what is the highest number of departures Manchester has had?
Ooh, a bit floof.
I don't know the stats, to be honest.
Oh, nice. Feels like a question for GPT.
Yeah, I know that the like the rolling 12-month figure is the highest it's ever been, certainly since COVID. But I think it's beating the pre-COVID highs now.
What is the highest number of flights leaving Manchester Airport in history?
There's no way it's going to know that.
The highest number of flights recorded at Manchester Airport in a single year was in 2006, with 229,729 takeoffs and landings. This remains the airport's peak annual flight activity to date. Apparently March 2025 saw over 14,000 flights, allegedly.
Yeah. That won't be the highest, though.
It says, although flight records are not publicly detailed, the airport's busiest single day for passenger numbers was on August 23rd, 2024, when 113,000 passengers travelled through Manchester.
I think some of the stats are publicly available, though.
But that doesn't make sense, because then how was, in a single year, it's 230,000, but in one day it was 113,000?
No, 113,000 people, not
Oh,
not
right,
flights.
of course, yeah. Ease on.
EasyJet to Basel going now. Giza, flight 2181. Hey, we've hit Wookiee lights. Rob BH has had his eye on that. Oh, we're there. On the lycometer. Still needs to be automated. One day. One day I will have some time to do that. The next arrival is going to be Shuttle 2 Kilo from Heathrow. Going next, though, on 23 left is going to be Ryanair 8102 to Barcelona, GLUKC 737-800. Yeah, Connor will be live on Saturday morning as normal up until around about, well, whenever, 11 in the morning, something like that. I don't know when the Malaysians in. I've not had a look yet. If we're here when it comes in, then absolutely.
Well, that'd be nice. We never seem to get anything, do we?
It would be, but chances are it's going to be the afternoon, isn't it? Another Sun Express, another EasyJet just taxiing out, going to Antalya and Venice. There's also a Jet 2 going to Krakow. And it looks like the Air Baltic's coming out to go back to Zurich 2. You'll be pleased to know that Robberall Bank has had the first part of its refurbishments completed. That's the antenna array that you often see in the pictures next to us when we get packed to get us onto the internet and to bring the stream to you.
Yeah. Labrador plane taxi now.
Oh, it is, yeah.
LAB. Green fly right where I was about to press on my phone. Thank you. Liam says the A380 is passing over Nottingham Airport. Awesome. This is Sun Express off to Antalya, TC SMB 737 MAX 8, flight 595. This is Sun Express.
Chris Angus says, can I just mention that Chris Angus, I'm a woman of later age and I've been a plane spotter closer to where you are now for at least 40 years. Shadowmoss Road, and before it was a mound at the south side. Yeah, I used to come here in the mid-90s to Southside when it was just under where that EasyJet's parked now.
On Loiter's Lane.
Loiter's Lane indeed. EasyJet's GZRY heading off to Venice now, flight 2121, 1820 Classic. And then it's the Labrador plane.
Catch the aviation gather.
It's Sophie L. She says, good evening everyone. Finally home, collapses in a heap.
Hope you're well, Sophie L.
Andy Kinsman Moore, how are you doing? Says, good evening, boys. Good evening to you, too. Michael Thomas says it's a pretty sky over there tonight in England. It is.
Yeah, I was saying it's all the sort of the layers and lines of clouds and stuff to make it really, really nice to look at.
Jetstream's smack bang over us at the moment, and at the moment it's pulling in and low pressure with a weird front on it. So it's a mixture of warm air and humidity. It's very strange. That's 98 LAB, operated by ETF Airways on behalf of Jet2 here for the summer season with its partner in crime, 98 ABC, the alphabet plane. But that was the Labrador plane departing to Krakow with flight 949. Roy J. Erlemans, the legend that is, has just gifted 5 flight memberships.
Well, thank you,
Paul
Roy.
Usher
Hey.
is one of the lucky recipients,
There you
along
go,
with Jimmy Plays, Paul Hilbert, Denise Thompson, and Paul Mottershead. If you're about in the chat to say thanks, give Roy a quick thanks.
Yeah, it's very kind of you, Roy. Thank you. Always appreciated and never expected.
Owen says, "Oh, hi, I'm new."
Oh, hi,
Oh,
welcome.
hi, we've been here a while. Good to have you with us, though.
Just see the A220 Air Baltic starting to taxi out.
A380 is inbound. I just barely missed the 12-minute timer, so I'm going to have to go for the 5-minute timer. Fuming. Absolutely fuming. Ahead of the A380, we've got Shuttle 2 Kilo, we've got Logan Air, for you to get the tartan emoji spammed, and EasyJet from Palmer. Owen says, I'm just a kid who loves aviation. That's all right. Good evening, Bernice Thompson. Here's Shuttle 2 Kilo coming in from London Heathrow, operating the British Airways Shuttle, Flight 1402. This is GTTSC, A320neo.
Just heard a very faint. Hello.
Jules C is requesting a seatbelt extender because they've just eaten 2 walnut whips.
I've never had a walnut whip.
Have you not?
That's an ice cream, right?
No.
No.
It's like it's. Is it marshmallow? It's like a whipped marshmallow coated in chocolate with a walnut on top. Not for me, I'm afraid. Not for me.
I mean, it sounds nice, but I don't think I'd be. Well, I doubt it's vegetarian anyway.
Oh, I'd wrestle you for Tunnock's tea cakes.
No, Tunnock's wafer over TK any day.
Oh no!
Oh, any day.
No. I mean, obviously for there, first one then the other, but.
I mean, you could dip the wafer into the Tunnock's, I suppose.
Oh yeah.
Giving me bad ideas.
How to get diabetes?
Those biscuits had like kind of little pink goop on the top, and they had like a little coconut on the top. Do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
They're kind of it's like just a biscuit base. It's a bit like a Nice biscuit, and it's just kind of got like pink and white.
Yeah, fluffy goo.
Marshmallowy something on the top.
Yeah,
and coconut.
yeah. I
don't
don't want them.
Next in is Logan Air coming in from Aberdeen. Flight 27. It's GSAJN. I'm doing pretty well with my Scottish tonight. I mean, I'm half Scottish, so I should be reasonably good at it.
Air Baltic operating for Swiss. Heading back out to Zurich next. This is YLCSN with Flight 381.
Owen's off to East Midlands tomorrow to see some planes.
Well, you should see some decent cargo planes there.
I even see a 747.
I'm a complete idiot. Caroline's going tonight. I didn't realise.
How's it tonight?
When she said this is my plane, she meant it was her plane coming in.
Oh, excellent.
Just waiting to board now.
Yeah, the wind direction though would have blown most of it away.
Is it 2EB that you're on then, Caroline? Yeah, the one that came in from Larnaca. Good evening, Dimitra Gian. Sending kisses from Greece.
Yeah.
Wow. Thank you very much.
Come back to you.
You just kiss the air.
Yeah.
Kiss the air. So on the overhead spotters also here, he says, good evening all. Quick stop in to say hello and leave a like. Thank you very much.
Much appreciated. Hope you're good. Next in is
The A380.
EasyJet from
EasyJet.
Palma.
Flight 7269 from Palma de Mallorca. This is OELQE on the Austrian register, an A319. You enjoy using the tartan emoji cam, yeah? Yeah?
Yep.
Mark Skelly says no singing. Well, I promise nothing.
We had my EasyJet, the TC one in Tango Charlie on Monday, landed, and then the one of the pilots messaged afterwards and said, thanks for catching our flight, I enjoyed flying your plane. I got really confused. I was like, what are you about? I was like, right, yeah, TC.
Right now to Katowice, flight 6404. Indian Royal Rango, how are you doing? Hello, the aviation and bus guy. Thierry, who's that?
Well, says with a question mark.
You have to wait for confirmation now as to whether you were correct or not with your memory.
Here's our plane, the R&T.
R&T. Yeah. Heading back out to Amsterdam with flight 2169. It's Gezert.
First you have your mains and then you can have your Gezert.
Oh, are you here all week?
Yeah, feels like it.
He never leaves.
Well,
Have you got a bug? Or a bird?
that's a bird. It keeps moving though. Stop moving. No, it's gone now.
Oh, I remember, Bob, when you always used to get nuts on a plane. Not a
Sorry.
newspaper, though.
Jet, but A380 is almost here. Here it is.
You got it right. And here's the A380. Just after the timer runs out, with flight 19 from Dubai, it's A6EOY. So it was Will Thierry.
Ah, good.
And he's dropped his phone in a puddle today, so he's on his PC.
Oh no.
That's annoying. So here, bang on time tonight, the A380, 2-hour turnaround time from now, literally.
Okay, do the turnaround timer if you want.
Turn around.
No.
Oh. It's up here, isn't it? A6EOY.
Good evening, Sunday ICYC. As I'm here, ready for the sunset stream. Yeah, we might struggle to see the sunset. There's a lot of cloud around, but I don't know. There's a lot of gaps in it as well, so it's crossed.
You might get some nice colours still.
Yeah.
See you later, Owen.
Cheerio. Have a good day tomorrow, East Midlands. Next in is Ryanair from Béziers. And Orini is ready to head back to Guernsey.
It's P-Bot. GP-Bot. ATR 72600 with flight 679.
Wind seems to have picked up a little bit again.
Yeah. Just touching down on 23 right is EVP from Béziers, flight 3243 for Ryanair. What's the fun fact about Béziers?
You use them in Illustrator to do curves.
What? Twinned with Stockport.
I think that was more interesting.
Béziers.
Bezier curve. You draw a Bezier.
I don't know what that means. Good evening, it's your girl Pandora.
Hello again. Saw you earlier on SDTV.
A380 there, just making its way to the gate at the end of Beer Bravo.
It's a beer Bravo though.
Beer Bravo. Will's flying to Dublin tomorrow without a phone. What a nightmare.
Maybe tickets aren't on it.
Yeah. I wouldn't know how to function. You like to keep a reserve, don't you, with your flight phone? Yeah.
Burner phone, yeah.
Thanks, Liam. Qatar's just over East Midlands. That's going to be with us in about 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. I think that's the last inbound heavy.
Is jet spluttering into life?
Starting those engines up. It's been there quite a while.
Yeah.
Evening, Philip Hyton. Good to see you.
I'll get there for a moment.
$280 likes. Thank you very much, everyone.
The goal for this evening is 380 likes.
You can just say it, you know. You don't have to. Oh, right, okay. Oh, he's having his coffee, that's why. And spending quality time with pooches.
Oh. What dog? Oh, I'm replaying Days Gone. It's like a really old sort of zombie game. And I just had to do the bit where I have to go and pick up a husky puppy that's stuck in a house on its side with all the zombies hanging around it. I'm like, oh, that's so cute.
Did you get it?
I did.
Pandora said it was good live earlier with STTV.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I had it on whilst I was working. There's so many layers of cloud. Every direction you look, it's just low cloud. There's like really high clouds, kind of.
That was loads,
sculptured
yeah.
and-
It's just really, really mixed, unsettled
Blue sky, pretty much above us.
fronts and weather systems coming in off the Atlantic with the low pressure. The jet stream above us. Good evening, Mr. Pingu. How are you doing, David? Great to see you.
Yeah, steps to open the front cargo door. I think I've just arrived. Can't see the door because of the engines, but it's about to open, and then it should be the rear cargo door after that. Busy Manchester bees buzzing about the beast. Trademark.
Thierry's alliteration.
Yeah. Oh, cool. STTV doing a special one tomorrow morning from a secret location. Yeah, we're down in London, staying almost a beam of the London City Airport for Formula E, so we're hoping to go and go down and say hey.
Got to crowd them out.
Yeah, go see him.
Well, you fit in because of your accent, whereas I'll stick out like a sore thumb.
Oh, these tube trains are really nice, aren't they?
Have you brought that gobby northerner with you? Oh, sorry, not you, Carl. Oh, he's on the ball.
Oh, thank you, David Brearley. Sent us tenner on PayPal and just see what the message says.
It's not worked.
Rob's not happy. The automation's not working.
It's so annoying.
Look.
Give me a second, I'll just kick it.
Rear
Oh,
code.
hello.
Do all that, Tip. Hello.
Why is he holding for so long? Oh, well, no, why is he waiting for so long?
Usually just miss the slot or waiting for a slot.
Is that what-
Usually, yeah. It's quite common with the EasyJets. Instead of taking up the stand and taking up the crew on the ground, they'll dispatch them and they'll wait on the taxiway over here.
So you're the guys I see on TikTok?
TikTok, no.
We are on it, but
No.
yeah.
Mostly
Not
stolen
massively on
content.
Yeah. Jet lined up. Yeah, thank you, David Brearley. It's very kind of you. Much
There we go, I got it
appreciated.
to work. Yes. I just had to kick it.
Nudge.
I will, yeah, have a good evening.
Come on, son. Come on. Sydney! Come on! Come on!
Spelt it.
Let's go! Come on!
It's a good name for a dog, Sydney.
And it's off. Easy after Nice there. GZWD flight 2103, 320-200.
Coming up on 7:30, so anywhere up to the next 30 minutes still on dual runway operations before we switch over to single runway ops. Hannah has been a member for 5 months. Thank you for your support, lovely.
Well, thank you
Very
for
kind of you.
That's flown by that. Rear cargo door just opening. The Danana catering rocks up. There it is. Got SAS pigging to Copenhagen. I think there's a. I'll click on it. There is a Aer Lingus prop. Iberia. We've also got a little private jet, that Han Air. There it is. Also going to be departing.
couple of people I've not managed to say hello to. Carol Ann, great to see you. How are you doing? Lovely. And Thomas Weir, good to see you as well, buddy.
Next in is Ryanair from Alicante. Beres just managed to cross over the runway before that comes in.
Qatar's just turned onto the localizer. Henna, thank you so much for gifting a flight membership.
Oh, thank
David
you, Henna.
Maguire, you are the lucky recipient. If you're about in the chat to say thanks to Hen, that'd be amazing.
Thank you, Henry. Just has great panning. To be honest, I was in autopilot. I was thinking about something completely different. Didn't realise what I was
It's
doing.
when he does his best panning.
Yeah. Like air to center, I just get into a trance. And then,
Iberia Express heading back to Madrid now. ECLYM departing on 23 left with flight 1892. This is an A320 Classic about to roll.
Thank you, Jules. Thank you, Paul.
Yeah, you were just 9 subscribers away from 23,000.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, everyone who's subbed.
See you soon, Hannah. And Jules gifted a flight membership. Thank you so much, Jules.
Thank you, Jules. Kind of you.
Chris Bucket, you are the lucky recipient. If you're about to say thanks to Jules, give her a quick thumbs up if you can.
Yeah, very much appreciated, Jules. Thank you.
Heading back to Copenhagen, this is SAS Connect with flight 542, EISCD, A320neo. Looking
Next in is Qatar Dreamliner. Just going over Cheadle.
looking very smart, this SAS.
Yeah, it's nice.
Very smart.
It's nice. I'd quite like to see it in like on a 737. You know, with a pointy nose.
Not these days, you won't.
No. Right.
Back in the day, they were like a massive MD-80 user, Scandinavian.
Get this as long as I can. Qatar is very quickly going to be here. Very early, nice. Swing around.
That's our flight 23 there, just rolling out from Doha. It's a beautiful Dash 9 Dreamy.
There's Hana.
Hello, Drew. It says just a quick hello.
It was in discharge of that plane. Yeah, that was the reg decharge.
Going next on 23 left is going to be Aer Lingus Regional, heading out to Belfast EIGZV with flight 3619 ATR 72600. Hola, Jose Enrique, how are you doing? I shouldn't assume people are Spanish, sorry. Hello and good evening to you. Right, let's have a look at what's coming up. We've got a Ryanair, SAS, Ryanair, Welling, EasyJet on approach. KLM E2 is inbound, 20 minutes away.
Cheerio, Ami Man Troubles. Pub, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Good evening. NAP's like, how have I only just noticed the full-on funfair across the way? Yeah, it's just at the RVP, is the park. Good evening, Chris Bucket says, thanks to Jules for the membership. Ryanair from Gothenburg in next.
JZHE is coming back out. We saw this come in not too long ago, actually. It's heading off to Alicante. Oh, hang on. We've done it. 23,000.
Hey, thank you, everyone. For all the new subs today. Next in is SAS coming in from Oslo. It's SE Rod.
Shall I put that again like I did last time?
Yeah, 23 million. Good evening, Andrew Grinnell. Hope you're good. He says, good evening, hope everyone's okay. We do have a Pixelated Planes live coming up. When it gets a bit quiet.
Wow.
There's a whole bunch of them today. Well done to those of you who got the Pixelated Planes in the members section correct this week. Went down to level 2, but I think everyone at that point was like, yeah, it's the Erlings A330.
Watching the wind bounce on this as it taxis along.
Yeah.
Boing, boing. Lexi.
It's pretending to be a 787. Noisy Loganair heading out as well, I think. Yep. So we should have a couple of more departures at least before we go back to singles.
We can get back on the tartan emoji again very soon. Coming in next on 2-3 right is SAS 4607. It's SE Rod. Hey Rod. One of the names I sometimes get when people are typing emails and they get the wrong letter. I sometimes get Ron, which makes more sense because it's next to B. Occasionally get Rod.
Rodders!
Parting next on 2-3 left is GJZHC. For Jet 2 with flight 881 to Alicante, 737-800. Annie B's off to meet meatballs and spaghetti, maybe back later, but bye-bye for now.
Enjoy. Yeah, we had
See you in a
meatballs. Well, I had vegetables, but you had meatballs yesterday because we went to IKEA.
Yeah, IKEA meatballs.
They ran out of peas though, so it was literally just chips and meatballs and
Yeah,
gravy.
well, it's 50p for a portion of peas, though. I think
True, yeah.
I think it's a bit steep.
I think if I'd been more brave, I'd have been like, can I have double chips, please, and garlic bread? If they did I don't know if they had garlic bread.
So bad.
Buy some damn cake.
Caroline's just boarded the plane.
Hey. Do we know which side she's on? Though I have a feeling they might not be on this runway.
Andrew Greenall had lasagna with coleslaw tonight.
Oh,
That sounds quite nice.
lasagna, love lasagna. Lasagna with chips. Oh, yes. And garlic bread. Just everything with chips and garlic bread, please.
First row on the left, eh? Well, front row.
That's because Caroline's first class, so she gets to be at the front. Dwelling on approach. Coming in from Barcelona, A320-200 ECMLE, flight 8748. One day we'll get EC Moo back.
Ooh, I've not seen EC move for ages. Is this Welling?
Yeah, it's well in right now.
Oh, I just caught the edge of my sleeve on the teeth and it's gone right through it. Ooh, horrible sensation. Hey CMT. He says, sorry for being a little bit late today. Well, we'll have to send you over to HR.
Yeah, we'll have to have a little meeting later. Joking, hope you're good.
And he says, Royal Jordanian's taking a break from Manchester for a few weeks, but when they return in mid-July, it will be with an A320neo recently delivered.
Oh.
Very nice.
Oh, that's going to look really nice actually, because usually theirs look a little bit tired. A bit like,
Yeah.
you could do the fresh paint, so a fresh painted one's going to look good.
Good evening, Marco. How are you doing, buddy?
Hey, Marco, good to see you. Hope you're well. Thank you for kicking your stream over earlier. It's very kind of you.
Very kind indeed. Thank you.
Lots of love to you and Nelia. Hope you're both well. Hope you're well.
Hope you're welling.
Yeah.
Puns. Welling 8748 from Barcelona, ECMLE, an A320 Classic. Coming up next is EasyJet's on final, Gezwa GEZWR, with flight 2166 from Amsterdam.
If you've never had the wonderful company of Marco or Nelia, then do check out both of their channels. Madeira Runway Spotting and Madeira Woman Spotter from Funchal Airport. Always good action. Love the prop pushbacks.
Oh yeah,
And
power back.
two wonderful, lovely hosts as well. And great mods as well.
I thought there was a dog over there then. Its cam's gone away to sneeze. It's got to sneeze like a dog bark. The next two arrivals are quite far out, so we can probably do
Stay at planes.
pixelated planes.
It's been quite noisy going over us.
That's what happened.
Evening, Philip Heathcote.
Oh, it's the Logan Air that took off. Going
Yeah,
that way.
it's
It's very
gone
noisy.
back quite quick.
Loop-de-loop.
Just spinning it.
Right, let's do pixelated planes.
Are you ready? Pixelated planes live Go! Oh my word. Oh, I know what that is. I know what that is.
Let me have a look. Oh, I'm not sure actually.
If you squint at it, it's easier.
Yeah, well, that's generally how pixelated stuff works.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know.
far away and squint. Cheerio, Jill. Thank you for joining us. Have a lovely evening. Good evening, Philip Heathcote.
Oh no.
Good evening. Good evening, Jeff Griffiths. He says, "Evening, chaps. I just heard you talk about food. Me and my good lady have just finished a chicken tikka kebab with chili sauce and mayo.
Oh.
Full now."
My word. Need a belly rub after that.
We're having a chat the other day, weren't we, in the mod chat about curries. Steve and Brian hadn't had a dal before.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah, I love dal. Well, to be fair, I never had dal until I went to Dishoom.
You're mental for lentil, aren't you?
I am. And I was like, I remember saying to the person at Dishoom, I was like, "What's paneer?" Because I kind of vaguely had heard of it, but I had no idea what it was. She was like, "It's cheese." I was like, "Well, let's have some of that then."
Everybody's got this straight away.
I was like, "You've got to not milk your mouse."
Right, I'm not doing level 2. I'm not.
Oh,
Well, I'll
dear.
do level 2
We
briefly.
watched that bit
but
back on when we was it Saturday or Monday? I can't remember.
it
And
was
we were just both
Saturday.
laughing at it.
Saturday
Milking
after I've had
mice.
some wine.
I still don't know if
There we go,
I still
there's
don't know
the
if it's
reveal.
dairy or not. But
Dairy. Brilliant playing. There you go. Another one of those on the next stream.
Well, I'll say another one of those soon, probably. Got plenty. I'll tell you what, I can do. I can probably do a hard one actually. Just have to load it in.
Do I have to move?
Yes.
Oh. I'm so old that I can't stand up.
Come on.
It's really hard to get out of that bucket seat.
Oh no, I get a chance to sit down. Oh, it's very unstable.
Yeah. Oh. What's going on at the Emirates? All the doors are open. Champagne's being loaded.
Champagne.
Oh, cheers, Philip. He's kicked us a £5. He says, grab yourself a brew.
That's very kind of you, thank you. I'll probably go towards mozzarella sticks or something from M&S. Petrol station on the way home. Right. Right, here we go. Another pig slay at planes. Go.
CMC says he thought it was.
back on this too. Oh, you can. But
Are you comfy there?
yeah, just it moved quite a lot. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, it's floating
Yeah.
a little bit.
Inspection bots out.
CMT says, Flight, I thought that the orange mouse was someone in a high-vis jacket standing on the wing when it was blurred. You're not squinting hard enough.
Or squinting too much.
Yeah.
Creating a different image.
Dairy. Dairy.
Yep.
What was your question? Is it milk if it's from a different animal other than
Yeah, I said if you milked a mouse, would it still be dairy, or is it just specifically cows and goats and stuff?
Right,
It's like
let's-
that scene
let's not
from
read this. It's a horrible
one of
image.
the new Star Wars where they had him milking that animal to the blue milk. So we didn't need to see that scene. Did we? We didn't need to know where the blue milk came from.
Were you disturbed by it?
It was fine as it was. Right. Loganair trying to sneak out.
Marco's asking if we'll be in Madeira next September. We keep promising to do it and it's just not lined up yet. Like a badly positioned aircraft, it's not lined up.
We're going to head back to Aberdeen there, GSAJN, ERJ145, flight 28. It feels like ages since I've had to do that kind of panning. Because we've been on reverse ops for so long, haven't we? BA shuttle pushing back. KLM in next. He's my E2. E195 E2 in next.
Jackie Jenkins is on this BA, the 1407.
Awesome. CMT says they had donkey milk in the shops when it was in Faro.
In Faro?
Good evening, Kirsty L. Hope you're well. Oh, that rhymes as well.
Very excited looking pooch down there with the ball.
Yeah. I love that sign that says VAT this way. In the grass. It's just picking the ball up, dropping it, and then picking it up again. Fine, I'll do it myself.
So this is Shuttle 3 Foxtrot being pushed back. Oh, HLYL is pinging.
Guessing to move.
I just assumed it was going to be moved somewhere, but
Richard Taylor's back. Jackie Jenkins says, there we are. I'll be back on you in a moment.
Jackie says they're on in 12A over the wing. We'll flash the torch. Oh, it's the smug-looking KLM E2
Yep.
with flight 1037. It couldn't look any happier, could it?
Nah.
PHNXP today, E195E2. Hopefully with a bit of a Wookiee howl.
A little reverse Wookiee there. Probably a bit faint for the mics, but.
Evening Flight Phoebe
Beautiful.
UK.
HL.
Caroline's
YL.
been delayed because somebody's messed up the baggage on the plane.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is the BA ready to go? We've got Jet 2 lined up to Ibiza. It's a good Fox. GDFX. Them in the background.
Aer Lingus Regional arriving behind the departing Jet 2. This is Flight 3328 from Dublin, EIHDI. It's ATR 72-600. For Shuttle 3 Foxtrot to start taxiing.
Will says, I have to go in a minute, guys. Going shopping at 8 p.m.
What?
Is that for a new phone? Head off to the Apple store and pick up emergency phone. Well, have a good time anyway. If we don't see you.
Something really squeaky.
Yeah,
behind.
squeaky tree behind.
Dave Shaw, it will be around about 9:15 if it's on time, so just over an hour for the A380 departure. Very, very distinctive to hear 4 engines going home.
You can still hear the tears as it's taxiing in. I suppose I could hear it with the wind direction.
Just carries quite well
Yeah,
round.
I guess it bounces off the
Bounces-
buildings.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
bounces off the buildings.
Just want you to hear it, Thierry.
Yeah. I'm here.
Just
Welcome to the Flight Crew KTD. Great to have you with us. Gives you access to our signature emojis to spam away in the chat.
Hope you're doing well, lovely. Says good evening, everyone. So, BA waiting to taxi out. Next in is Ryanair from Berlin. Berman. Oh, I've got a clump in my neck there.
I got a really, really satisfying click out on the neck yesterday.
Remember that time I had a massage in Forteventura and like I don't know what it was that she found, but she was moving it around along my collarbone. I was like, oh, it really hurts. She just said to me, she was like, you need massage. When you get back, you need massage. Like, I can only do so much.
Was that coral?
Yeah. I can only do so much. I'm like, I know. It's probably a war zone on my back.
There was one where I nodded off.
Is that nice, Mark?
Where am I?
There we are. Ryanair from Berlin, EIGSH 737-800, flight 1144.
I'm basically redundant, aren't I now?
Well, I heard you were mid-yawn, so...
Well, I was just clearing the yawn out before I said it. Clearing the evil.
Prop just going past the BA.
Caroline says the air bridge has been detached.
Excellent.
Not quite pushing back, not quite yet, but nearly.
Next in is another Ryanair, operated by Malta Air, coming in from Dublin. Oh, BA's on the move.
Yeah.
Good evening, Louis Dehaene.
CMT says BMRJ 757 going over the top.
Nah, not a chance.
I mean, you might see it. It's not a camera. There's no camera chance.
Yeah.
Catch you later, Will. He says, "Okay, being lured out of the house now. Bye bye."
Cheerio.
I'd be like, I'm not leaving the house. I'm like, unless I get a new phone.
Yeah.
I've not had a new phone in, I think it's 2 years.
Yeah, I was talking about this at work actually today about phones. Or was it yesterday? Saying that my battery was showing 100% for like a year. Now suddenly it's 94%. There's like no sort of gaps in between. It's just straight down. But I suppose about a year and a half, so I expect it to start to deteriorate a little bit. I'd like they seem fixated on making everything as thin as possible. Like, I'd rather just have a phone that has a battery that lasts. I don't care how thin it is.
Well, that's Thierry's Thursday mode out of the way. Thank you for that.
Of course, I will be getting the iPhone 17 because it's my number. You know, so I'm obligated as part of the 17 crew to obviously have it.
Ryanair 1899 from Dublin there, 9HQDB, operated by Malta Air 737-800. Shuttle 3 Foxtrot is taxiing down to Juliet 1 for departure. Disco D says, "Hi guts, evening all." I assume you mean guys. Hello to your guts as well.
Good evening to you. We've hit 400 likes. Thank you, everyone.
Hey, we've gone past 8380 likes.
Yeah.
Wunderbar.
Wunderschön. What does that mean? Wunderschön.
Wunderschön.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's like, wunderbar is wonderful.
Am I just making the word up?
No, you can say that.
Yeah.
It's the same, but schön is nice or beautiful, so I don't know if I can translate it directly. Maybe there's a proper German speaker that can.
BA Shuttle, next one up. GTTSC. Flight 1407, A320-200 Neo. It's a Heathrow down.
It is a Heathrow down.
Jackie Jenkins says, "You guys are legends." Stop. Some people call me a legend. Just checking.
Oh, it's just disappearing.
Yep.
Where will it reappear?
It's going downstairs.
And just see. I can't see it now.
Well, they're usually around about here, aren't they? So there's the windsock.
Is it going to reappear? He's moving out now, so I can't see. Oh, there it is. Going off the screen.
Huh? Oh.
It's to the right.
To the right now.
There, you just see it now. Here it goes. Safe journey, Jackie. You get that phone turned off as well.
Put it on the Wi-Fi.
No, you're allowed to leave them on. But BA don't give you access to the Wi-Fi until you're airborne. Off with talk, John. Oh, you're up early. Oh, weird. I'm not sure we'll see any torch over the wing. No, I couldn't see anyway. Literally. Catch you later, Roy. It's been great having you with us. We'll see you soon.
Cheerio, Roy. Thank you.
Thank you for your gifted memberships. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much.
Have a good Friday and hopefully see you Saturday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, my word. Going next is Ryanair to Gdansk, the EVP with flight 4094 for Ryanair. Did anyone actually see the torch? Because I couldn't on the
I
screen.
can't see it
about
on
here.
my screen, it's too small.
On a big screen, you might have been able to just catch it. Everybody's getting the torch emoji out. Scanner, how you doing? It says, hello dudes, nice to be back at it. How long are you on this evening?
About another hour or so.
Yeah, we'll be here. We'll stick around until the A380 goes. Hello Roxana Ilescu.
Smidge blue sky there. It's the closest we've got to a sunset at the moment. Well, we're still probably about an hour or so away from sunset.
That's crazy, isn't it?
I know, it's easy rolling quickly.
Easy on the roll. And off to Palma de Mallorca, OE LQE. We saw this come in not too long ago with flight 7270. It's an A319. One going out to Palma, one coming in, 9HVVE, also from Palma de Mallorca for Ryanair, operated by Malta. This is flight 3469 and max 8200. Pandora says, A380 is delayed till 11. Joking. Well, if it ends up delayed till 11, we're not staying. And if you saying it's caused it, well, I don't know what the chat will think about that.
Shall we do pixelated planes again?
Yeah, you ready to go?
Yeah, go for it.
All set up. Pixelated Planes live. Round one.
Oh, we can do round. Oh, you do round one again, yeah.
It's a different one, isn't it?
Well, I did round one earlier, but do it again anyway.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's when you were stood up.
Go. Oh, I think I know that. So that's round one. Give it a few seconds and we'll go to round two, as we've already done round one before.
Caroline says, definitely pushing back now. Yeah, I can see you pinging on flight radar.
Yeah, going to NA.
I think Sarah's going with Jet 2.
Right, let's do level 2 on Pixelated Planes. Go! I mean, that could be several different things, couldn't it? That's actually not that easy because that's like process of elimination.
KD's going Jet 2, CMT's going Jet 2, Olivia's going SAS. Aiden's going BA. Paul's gone SAS. Henry's going Jet 2.
It could be. Am I allowed to say what I think it could be, or?
Well, you don't know what it is, so yeah.
I mean, it could be Aegean.
Yeah. Well, it's got blue engines.
The Henry Bro saying Defo HLYJ.
Danilo's gone SAS, DB's going SAS, Darren's going SAS.
Are we just going straight for the reveal?
Well, Gariscan's going SAS, It's Your Girl, Pandora's going SAS. Bulash is going SAS.
There's a lot of sass going on.
We're getting sassy with it.
Should we do it?
Hang
Should
on,
we do
Doc
the
Brownlow's going SAS. Any more guesses before we reveal?
CM Transport says, never mind, it is Aegean.
Good evening, Danilo. Hope you're well. Doc Brownlow says evening all as well. Liam's gone SAS. Right, go on then, do the reveal.
Are you ready? Go. I hope you like pan out or something.
Nah.
Are you joking?
Just, I'll let you know at the end of the stream what it was. It was Aegean.
Hey! I didn't even know. I didn't know.
I was originally going to, because I panned from the tail and then sort of forwards, and I was going to do the tail, but I was like, oh, it's pretty obvious it's Aegean with that light blue bit in it. But I was like, engines. That could be quite a few.
Is that why you did your fakey doubtful? Yeah.
I know. That's such a good actor.
It's like, I thought, what's he doing
I was
that?
like, oh, yeah.
Oh, I must be right.
Is there any others? Like, it could be.
I can read you like a book.
Not a very good one.
And certainly not Bravo 20 Band McNabb, which actually improves with every read.
What's that?
It's Alan Partridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a small percentage of the people in the chat will get that joke, that reference.
Ryanair lining up to go to Paris adjacent. And Dewey, with Caroline on board, is finally on the move. It's pushed back.
Thanks, Pandora. We're a bit guilty, really, of just neglecting Facebook a little bit. We tend to focus on like Discord and stuff, and some of the other ones. If you want to join Discord, I'll stick the QR code on the screen. It comes up after the scan to join the flight crew one.
Screen stuffer.
Screen stuffer.
I wonder what happened to bug stuffer actually.
Flew away.
Oh. Seemed to. Glad I went with my instinct in the end. What I should have done is, well, I mean, it's probably already there, but it's just parked on the Jet 2 over there when we did it. Subliminal. So you can probably see on the screen, just above where the flight data is, there's a little timer. We've got the turnaround time on the Emirates, so we can see how long it takes from when it arrived to when it goes. Scheduled for about 9:15.
Still down.
Yeah, so it's due to go in about an hour. So the catering's done. And I think we've got Ryanair on the roll.
Food truck backing away. Evening, Ethan. How are you doing, buddy?
Good evening.
Ryanair 3724 to Paris Beauvais. Paris, not Paris. 737-800 EI EKT. Hey, Darren Ketley, he says, hi, Daz in Knutsford, always listening in. Good to have you with us, Darren, even if you're lurking.
Yeah, thank you for your company.
Lurking is entirely valid, as long as you
Yeah.
got the sound on.
As long as you're enjoying the show, that's all that matters.
Well, she says they're multitasking at the moment, watching planes and spring watch. Is it land berthing? We must have gone past that now, mustn't we?
Yeah. Oh, we saw them all when we were in Wales,
All
jumping around the field.
Terrible, isn't it?
Should we
Fun
do
level. Richard Taylor kicked us a couple of quid. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Very kind of you. What
Yeah,
were you going to say? Sorry.
I was going to say, do you want to do the rewind? Oh, we've got this
Rewind.
gap. Yeah. Oh, hang on, before you do that, I just need to check this. What was that weird thing?
It just closes like that. Magically.
That's fine. Yeah, so this is a rewind clip. It's we had one last week, I think it was. Hello from the floor.
Definitely.
We had one last week of triple heavies departing, part 1 and part 2. This is part 3. Enjoy.
Now it's time for the 787-9. Morning, May Beckley.
Yay, wave.
You get away.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see it on the screen, but yeah.
Hey, we got 500 likes. Thank you, everyone. Malcolm said, thanks for the fantastic view of the Beluga. The smile always lifts the spirit.
Oh. You're most welcome.
Cool fair, please can you send us the retro livery more often?
Yeah.
Hey, did you, dude? Are we going to see some floof on this? No. Four, which is amazing.
Just wave.
Another one to compare against. A330neo this time. A330-900 neo for Virgin Atlantic. Heading across to Orlando, this is GVEYR with flight 73. Is it Jane Eyre?
It is, yeah.
It is. That little thing on the bottom of the engine's giving out a bit of smoke or whatever. Some kind of drain or vent. Offie Mick's back. He says, had a supercar race to watch tonight here in Oz. Good to have you back, Offie Mick. El Toro says it's wearing the Incredibles mask.
Yeah, it is actually.
No worries, Digidudes. Great. It was big. We've got Caroline Wakefield here on this 787-8. Just heading down to Juliet 1 for departure. Heading over to Burgas in Bulgaria. This is 2EB with flight 2492.
Calvin Lou, good to see you. Good evening, Mark Miller as well.
Good evening, Darren 7472. Kath H, good to see you as well.
NSC, hope you're doing well. Next in is 247 Aviation Pilatus PC12 coming in from London Luton.
Evening, Joe Conway. Is it flashing its lights?
No. A funky livery on it.
It's quite distinctive.
I always ask this question, but I think it's dark blue rather than black. Yeah, it's nice that. I like it.
Yeah, I think it's is it a dark blue?
Yeah, it looks navy to me.
Yeah. G. Luso. ENSC's had a busy NHS day. He says, hope you guys are fab. We are fantastic, thank you.
Yeah, good, thank you. Hope you can have a nice relaxing evening now.
Kat said she's enjoying the close-ups of the planes tonight.
She also said that it was very windy today. The bird feeders flew off the trees across the garden.
Nuts everywhere. There
Definitely
goes
not
Caroline Wakefield, though. This is 2E's 787-8, 2EB, and not a Burgas in Bulgaria with flight 2492. It should be on the first windows on this side at the front. I've been looking forward to this for ages. Yay, we see you on Alfie.
Have a wonderful holiday, Caroline. Evening.
Good evening, Dave Hurst.
Where did that nice little artist go? There it is. Next lineup is Ryanair going to Verona.
Oh, I feel like my back needs to click. Yeah, the operated by Malta Air 9HQCK with flight 5476. Hey, Papadum. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Who are you?
I'm assuming that's the captain or this officer.
I'm opening the other door. Is it?
Ah,
Yeah.
nice. If you'd like to flop out of the plane, please.
Let me on the bags too, yeah.
It says the next arrival's 12 minutes out. Yeah. Quite on the arrivals front, but we've got a couple of departures. We've got Ryanair, two Ryanairs actually. One to Verona, one to Brussels. There's no one actually on this plane then. No, there it is. I'm gonna keep it on this for the second because I'm intrigued.
Oh, close the door again.
Is that going today? There's a flight scheduled for 21:45 to Belfast with PC-12. Was that?
That's
That's
PC
this,
12.
yeah. Could be that one then.
Oh yeah. That's true, isn't it?
Is that?
Like, if you look with the naked eye, you wouldn't even
Oh yeah,
know
you
that
wouldn't
plane
know it
was
was there,
there.
would you? The KLM E2 should be going in about
Oh, it's
5
spinning
minutes.
the prop. Could you get in a bit closer?
No, unfortunately that's it.
Are you at the limit of your crop zoom?
Yeah. This is the thing, like, I always try and get all the departures and stuff, but sometimes it's nice just to have a good nosy and see something that you don't normally see. So I imagine they're coming to pick somebody up rather than dropping anybody off.
Ryanair departing to Brussels Charleroi next, EIDCZ. This is flight 3222 737-800.
ATD is like, oh, what's in the secret door?
Anything with wheels says getting the stash out.
So they're all done with that for now. See Richard Taylor's comment. Oh no, I didn't. Sorry. It just says flop out what you like.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, I did. I didn't read it out. It's got EasyJet and SAS taxiing down Juliet for departure. Dreams22 says, hello guys, just found this channel, been watching loads recently, flying for the first time myself, soon from Manchester.
Oh, nice. Where are you going?
Well, she says, the only thing that guy hasn't done is kick the tyre.
Oh, they're solid those, aren't they? We wait for them to line up. So quick nose in on the A380, what's going on? Cargo door's still... Oh, rear cargo door's closing. Oh. Good timing.
Hey. Can you zoom in a bit more on that? I'm going to get sick of me saying that. I think it's funny.
EasyJet lineup ready to go. The KLM E2 is pinging. Excellent.
Where's the little control panel? Is it in that little thing? That fairing?
You can see that near him.
The little hatch that he's going to close there. Yep. They've got that done in record time. It might be out bang on, you know.
Or early.
Oh. Early? What do you mean? I'm gonna stick my radio in my ear. Door closed and the door emoji.
Might just be there's not a huge amount of cargo to go on it.
Will has survived the shopping. Well done, Will.
Well, that was quick. We go to the corner shop or something.
Yeah, I thought you were. I thought you were like going. I thought you meant like traffic centre or something.
Do you remember that Italian place we used to go to, the traffic centre? I can't remember what it was called. Pesto or something.
Not gut. It was pesto.
It was like tapas, but with
Italian tapas.
food. Oh, it was good. Give me everything.
I got confidence on my singing. My evening is made.
Right, that's on the roll.
Oh, it's the guy that says decimal weird. Decimal, he says. Oh.
See you, Rod. We've got a 767 Atlas Air going over us. Oh, I can see it as well.
What have we got?
767. Oh no, it's gone in cloud. Oh, never mind. I briefly saw it. Get my arm to turn in time.
So we've got actually easy for me to say, Welling pushing back.
That plane we're looking at, G. Lusso's pinging already. Pretty sure it's not ready to go though. So this is the one that's going to Belfast, but it's pinging an hour early. So don't think that's going anytime soon.
KLM's taxiing out.
Couple of crews just about to drive past us.
Electrician crew.
Sure, actually.
I don't know whether they've finished actually, because we've not seen them doing that for a while.
I've seen Cam go.
Capital delivery, what's that mean? We deliver the money. Here you go, away from the rear one. Oh, there's another one. Oh, here's the electrical ones.
Oh, Cam go, I see what you mean now.
Cam, can you go?
Okay. Your van's over there.
Bugs flying in my face. Next in is EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam on approach. I think wasn't this the one that was on Loiter's lane for ages earlier?
From Nice? Yeah.
Oh, was that Nice, was it? Oh, no, this was one that went in front of us then.
Oh, yeah, I think this was the one that was waiting there.
Written there. And behind that is another EasyJet coming in from Paris. That's the next two arrivals. Half an hour until the A380 is due to go.
Oh, somebody by signature. Evening, Rick. How are you doing?
Can you hear a noisy prop somewhere? There it is. Hello, you. I wonder if this will be up as quick as the other KLM was earlier.
Oh,
Should we go, Aidan?
Howley.
Sorry?
Oh, but Howley.
Yeah. I'm going to say, how quick was that?
See you later, Aidan. That's a tough one, that Will. A380 or 777. I'm happy with either in some ways. Genuinely.
I think, yeah. I don't know, actually.
Thanks, Richard. I'm glad you like the quality.
I think I'd probably say 777 just because when it's face onto you, it just looks very menacing. I mean, the A380 does as well. It's obviously a big beast, but I do love the look of the 777 and those engines as well. Massive engines. But when that A380 does that banking turn, that's just amazing. More crews coming out as well. It's the maintenance hour.
Welling is taxiing out. There's an Aer Lingus regional that's going next, flight 3329 to Dublin EIHDI. Is an ATR 72-600. It had a really weird taxi clearance. It was cleared to taxi via any route to Juliet 1. I've never heard that before. Dreams 22 will be here until the A380 goes. Well, assuming that doesn't become like midnight, in which case we'll be going home.
Yeah,
Well
we'll be
before that.
and we'll be back Saturday morning. Do you want to ping up the schedule? So try and keep an eye out for the prop going, which will probably be up very quick.
Is that under next stream?
No, that one there. It's the schedule.
So we're back on the Saturday morning after this, 6 AM UK time. That's UTC +1 at the moment. For those of you around the world, Thierry's done a nice little graphic for you to show you the time that we're live on Saturday morning. If you're not familiar with our schedule, we stream every Monday evening, every Thursday evening, and every Saturday morning first thing. Monday evening from around about 6:30, 7 o'clock in the evening. Thursday evening from about 5:30, 6 o'clock in the evening. And Saturday morning from 5:30, 6 AM.
And up next is my beautiful E2.
There's a big clutch of Camgos there.
I think I can see the blinking light on the G Lasso.
Yeah, it can't taxi until 56. Oh, it's got its light on.
Yeah. Now we await the E2. Here it comes.
KLM 1038, heading back to Amsterdam now. This is PHNXP, a beautiful evening.
That Merc 767 just went over.
Oh yeah, HLYL is moving.
There's that little beautiful little jet. Oh, it's got its engine on as well. Nice. A very large bug crawling up my arm there when I was trying to zoom in. I was like, okay, just focus.
So they're moving this from the ferry's apron to stand 233.
Do we think it's had its seats already put in? It's been here a week.
I don't think it'd take them long to do that. I mean, they must have that down to a T by now. They know it's coming.
Yeah, I saw it on the flight radar, CMT, but not really much chance of seeing it in the sky. So much cloud around. Next in positioning in from Bristol is JZHX for Jet 2. Didn't we send them one earlier? They're just swapping planes around. You have this one, I'll have that one.
Nightingale 2, which is the little one at the Signet Draper and keeps has just called for taxi again, and he's been told very firmly, "I told you, time 5-6. I can't let you go yet."
Let's see what we're doing.
Blades up now.
Oh yeah, because we did send one down to Bristol, didn't we? It's very strange. Darth went out. Yeah, maybe it does. Maybe it's coming for some fettling.
I'm glad this one's going like soon. Although we'll be at Mega.
Which one?
Maybe quit this little private
The
one.
little prop, yeah. It just needs to wait another couple of minutes before he can taxi.
Well, it's shown as 9:15 then on the thing. Oh, it is 9:05, isn't it?
Hmm?
Don't ignore me.
Oh.
I was like,
Yeah,
go
but
for
no.
another hour, goes at 9:15. It is gone 9:15. Oh dear.
Oh, honestly, Scarascan, I don't know what they were saying as they were going past. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing?
It's pretty obvious.
Jog on. Evening Qantas lover, how are you doing? How much do you love Qantas? A significant amount. There we go. It's moving.
A significant Qantas. Like quantity. No. Oh, there's that trijet next to it. Turkish one. It's got a really like, kind of face. You can see his little mouth. It's like, oh, I'll put that here.
It's funny, isn't it? Yep, bang on, Scarascan. Dreams, yes, absolutely, get you. We just see it when the schools are off, mainly. You just get so many kids a loose end down here.
The thing is, they think they're being really cool and funny, and it's like, yeah, we've heard people say that so many times. Man bogey. Is the plane gone?
Ryanair 6322 is taxiing now. It's going to be heading down to Juliet 1 for departure. G Luso is whizzing down there too. HLYL has been repositioned.
Wonder where its first service will be to. I'm going with Dalaman. I don't know why, it's just in my head. Oh, is this going short? Or is it just... So much green fly around. You just go past the big plane.
Ryanair 1264 from B3, just rolling out here. 9HQAL, 781.
Hi, bus.
Get off the runway.
If you could put your tray tables and glow sticks away, please. And
Welling,
your ketamine.
flight 8749, returning to Barcelona next, EC MLE. It's an A320 Classic.
Just thought of a pretty bad joke. What do they say when they order drinks in Ibiza, by round of drinks?
I don't know.
Ketamine!
Oh. That's awful, isn't it? A little piece of me died.
A little bit of him gets stronger every time he does it.
Yeah.
Voldemort over there.
Ketamine.
Kath H says, I love watching planes. I've never been on one in all my 48 years. You should definitely get on one, Kath. Oh, glad we could help. Glad we could help Dreams 22. So it's the first time I started watching these live streams 3 days ago when booking my first holiday. It's become an addiction, honestly. Plus, it's helping with my nerves.
Yeah, we had someone the other day saying about that as well. About, I think it was Chris and Esther in the International Flight
Yes.
Crew Lounge.
Yeah, I think
Talking
it was.
about it. Yeah, when you see just how many flights go every, like even when just the few hours that we're here, you know, you think that times however many today just at Manchester, and then you times that by all the airports in the UK, and then you times that by every airport in the UK, in the
Yeah.
world.
Yeah.
Then yeah,
Ryanair 6322 to Palma de Mallorca. departing with flight 3468. 9HVVE. Max 8200. And we've hit 500 likes.
Hey, thank you so much.
Good. I don't have anything on the likeometer for it.
No. Sorry, blowing a bug off me. Bug off. Right, the little jet's going to go next, so keep an eye out for it because that's going to be up quick. I'll stick it around about here because usually.
Yeah, you'll be fine, Dreams, honestly. You'll have a fantastic time.
Where is it going?
I don't think they've said, actually. They're
Going
going with 2E because they don't think they could survive Ryanair.
Yeah, you want to be comfortable if it's your first one, and I don't think, you know, if you can afford more than Ryanair, then I'd definitely do that. Just because you don't want that to put you off.
Yeah.
There's a difference with the crew as well and how they'll interact with you.
Yeah. The other thing as well is when you're boarding the plane, maybe just mention it to the cabin crew as you go on. Just say, this is the first time flying and I'm nervous, because then they'll keep an eye out for you and check in on you, make sure you're okay.
Evening, Contrail. How are you doing? They said, hi, everyone. Good evening.
Good evening.
Graham S61. Good to see you, buddy. And who else? Who else? Somebody else snuck in that we've not seen. Oh, it's Kirsty McGrath. Hello.
Good evening, lovely.
Good to have you, Kirst.
My beady eye waiting for this plane.
There you go. Alex1647 says the new 321 goes to Rome tomorrow at 7:15. So that's going to be the maiden voyage.
Didn't take them long, did it?
Yeah.
Well, I'll say that, a week, but still pretty good.
A week of bolting down seats.
Oh, I knew that's going to go quick.
Here's the little Nightingale Pilatus PC12 departing to Belfast, G. Luso.
Sure was up quick. Ah, nice little visitor. I like that one.
Dreams have said, two have given me free fast track and access to the lounge for free.
Ah, that's good of them. I never fly with TUI personally, but oh, all the doors shut on the A380 and I see the tug.
Yeah, we're just honestly just waiting for clearance now.
You ready to tug it off?
It's getting worse, honestly.
What?
Getting worse.
I didn't even realise.
Or better. One or the other. Evening, Hashtag. How you doing?
Yeah, we good, Kirsty. I hope you're good too. Adrian likes that plane as well. Yeah, we liked it. I don't know what it is. Like, the more we've been doing this, the longer we've been doing this, the more I actually really like the biz jets. I find them a lot more interesting than I ever used to.
You're always guaranteed to have something a bit more different.
Yeah. Like bonky shapes or different types of engine or like the liveries on them or something, or like that one where it opens up to the love seat.
The love seat.
I mean, that'll be the in-flight entertainment, isn't it? That they open the door, so you can have a little look out, lean outside. Oh, it's nice.
Oh my word. Even in Tina
Bungee
Stockman.
jump out of a plane, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Sorry?
Bungee jump out of a plane.
So you just come back.
Yes, you go, and then you
No,
go back in,
definitely not.
but that would be fun. And those kids are going back past again.
Nah, it's different lads though.
How's that?
Yeah, it was like kids before.
Evening, Tina Stockman. Says evening, Robin Thierry. Hope you're well. Yep, we are good. Thank you. Hope you are too. Just waiting for the A380 to push.
It's not beating its record. That was 1 hour 43, wasn't it?
Yes, yeah. I
Pretty
think
sure on the turnaround timer.
Next inbound is Ryanair just going over Stockport, coming in from Bologna.
CMT says these jokes are getting worse and worse. I agree.
Lies,
CMT.
lies.
Some might argue they're getting better and better.
Yeah, big thank you to everyone who subscribed today and pushed us over 23k. Much appreciated. Thank you everybody who's already subscribed and watching again. So, I mean, we enjoy doing these, but it always makes us feel good when we know everyone else has enjoyed it as well. The sunset today is in 12 minutes and 40 seconds. I'm sure we're going to see it though, because it's about the extent of it.
Yeah, I'm not starting the dispatch logs, Ian. Definitely not. JT says, evening folks, missed a couple of streams, checking in from just outside Malaga. Oh, get you, eh? Says, congrats on the 23k. Thank you very much. CMT says, flight. Better and better for those who love dirty jokes. Ryanair 2241 from Bologna, just touching down IJD. It's a Max 8200. These workmen are not very good waves, are they? Not a single wave out of it.
We're not paid to wave.
Alan.
We see that tri-jet here, but we never see it arrive or go, do we? Just see the back end of it.
Yeah, the three holes. It's a three-holer.
It's downturned face.
Yeah, it looks like it's going. Oh. I never noticed that. Welcome to the flight crew, Qantas lover. Great to have you with us. Gives you access to our signature emojis in the chat for you to spam away. Sophie Mannion says my mum and her partner are on the Dubai plane going
excellent.
to see my brother and niece. Excelente. Well, we'll have that departing very shortly. I've got the ATCM here waiting for the call to for clearance to push back.
JT says, by the looks of things back home, our summer has officially ended. Thought it's even started with all the rain we've had. Not looking forward to coming back to the UK on Sunday. Yeah, I think hopefully it's just a bit of a wet period. And then back to dry summer. But to be fair, we kind of needed it though. Need a bit of rain. Adrian, yeah, this time of night, it's all the maintenance work that they get to do, especially on 2-3 left, because obviously it's single ops now.
Yeah, so they've been working on the wiring for the lighting.
That's where you can be horrible. Do you want tech?
Good evening, Richard Lynn says hello, first time watcher. Welcome, thank you for joining us.
Did you notice that or did you see that the Brussels with the Smurfs livery is being broken up?
How was that?
Yeah.
I saw the plane reclaimers and then I got confused and thought they were building them, they were making models.
No.
They were like officially licensed products, and I was like, huh?
No, that's there for breaking up.
Uh,
You can buy a Smurf.
To be honest, I'm a fan of that one. I like the tinted one and the Red Devils. They're my favourites. We need more red planes. Oh. Yeah, or an
I
old
wonder if-
blue.
When they break up Papa Juliet, whether they'll do the BEA logo
Oh yeah.
in full.
Oh, you can put that in your office.
I definitely fit that in more than a 757 winglet.
Yeah, true.
DP says the Smurfs plane is gone. It is gone. I'm sorry. It is currently, I think if you look,
Being
at
ripped apart.
St Athan, ready to be broken up.
When are you here requesting the push?
Talking to Brussels, next one in is Brussels.
I can't actually see it there, but I think it is there. This plane reclaimers were like advertising the fact that they were about to break it up.
DP, good evening to you. Hope you're well. CMT saying the Condor 757. It wonders if the 757 Condors will be available. Double. Landed at St Athens. Another 757 gone. Or going. Good evening, Jeff Hughes. Hope you're well. Says evening. Yes, the next in is Brussels, coming in from Brussels, obviously. Airbus A320-200, it's OOSNN. Ooh, son. Flight 2183, that'll be the next one in. As we watch the A380, waiting for it to start to push. Yeah. What passed is its official time, so...
Oh no, that's the Tintin one. OLSND.
Yeah. I'm surprised they don't have any models of any of these. Have a look, I couldn't find any. Yeah. I suppose
Is that
licensing
SNA?
maybe. I mean, the Red Devil one should be fine, but I suppose the Tintin one would probably have to pay royalties to. So I probably don't wanna. Comes Brussels.
Must be SND. Oh, the spider on my phone. Yeah, 22nd of January it flew to St Athan. The Smurfs plane.
Feels like I've seen it after that. That's weird.
So they must have gone straight for the prioritising the 757s.
Isn't there a Sun Express one with Smurfs on?
No, I don't think so. He was 22 years old, but you know, an A320 for an airline like Brussels will be doing God knows how many flights a day in its life. So get through its cycles quickly. I don't like the Brussels call sign beeline. I just think it's.
Well, you've got to make a beeline for someone, haven't you? Richard Lynn says, don't laugh, I'm here to try and get over my fear of flying. First flight in September. You're not the only one, we've had quite a few today. Tonight with saying the same thing. It's more common than you probably realise. JT, no, we always have dark mode. We are on FlightOS 3.3 because we've added the little schedule animation. But yeah, as soon as it goes around sunset, we switch over to dark mode. It's about as much as you're going to get of the sunset, unfortunately.
Did you see what Chris and Esther put?
No, I didn't know.
Is it just me, or watching the Ryanair landing whilst actually waiting for the A380s is a bit like waiting to watch Liverpool but passing the time watching Grimsby Town? Oh, Dee's sad about the Smurfs plane having gone. Sorry, Dee. If you look at the plane reclaimers site, you might be able to buy a square of
your favourite Smurf. Wayne Nuttall says Condor flew out this morning from Frankfurt. Did a flight wave as it took off.
wave.
So Richard is going to Menorca, a 3-hour flight. That's pretty weird. I think my first flight was to Amsterdam, which is probably quite good because that's very short.
It's very, very, very short.
I was 24, I think, and cried the whole time because I was petrified.
Bless you.
So yeah, you're not alone in that. As I was saying earlier to somebody else who's also flying for the first time, when you're bored, just speak to the cabin crew as you're showing them your pass. Just say it's your first time and you're a bit nervous, and then they'll keep an eye on you, make sure you're okay.
Yeah.
And as I always say, best thing to do if you've got like a phone or an iPad or something you can download stuff to is just download a TV episodes or some films that you know you're going to enjoy watching. Some noise cancelling headphones, stick them on, watch things, and just zone the rest of it out. Because it'll also drown out the noise of the plane as well. So
yeah.
It's just like you sat in an armchair or something. And then, because if I start to think about it, then I'm like, oh. Whereas if I've just got the thing on, I don't even think about it. Yep, Cath H says 9:24 p.m. sunset, so about 4 minutes time officially. That's as close as we're going to get to. Close as we're going to get to.
So the Emirates is calling for clearance.
Excellent. Ronnie, very soon. Just waiting for it to push back. Leo said that where is it? I've lost it. Tintin Brussels is in tomorrow. Hopefully he'll wait a day and come in on Saturday.
Emirates is calling for push.
Push it real good.
Push and start approved. Lights on. And here we go.
Apologies if you can hear any swearing in the background. Yep, Tugstifer's there.
Yeah, Richard, honestly, highly recommend like noise cancelling headphones.
For any form of transport.
And just download a load of stuff on
Trains as
YouTube
well, yeah.
that you like watching. That's fantastic doing that. Honestly, the time goes so quickly when you do that.
I always have Star Wars on and watch just a Star Wars film in case it's my last ever film. Slightly more.
At least I died watching
Yeah,
Star
exactly.
Wars, he says.
As we're going down.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad I got to see Phantom Menace again. Kirsty. I love the speed. I love the buzz of speeding along the runway. I wish my Volvo went that fast. Right, A38 is pushing, just 7 minutes late. It turned around in just over 2 hours. So my lovely assistant can turn all those things off now.
Park
So, yeah.
counter off.
Not the fastest turnaround we've had.
Turnaround timer off. No, an hour and 43 is the record that we've seen.
Someone doing some checks on that EasyJet there with their torch.
Yeah, but by the time that comes onto the runway, it's disconnected. Come onto the runway and took off. That Qatar will be almost going. Yeah, it'll be going up. Because as soon as that,
Dreams, no, it's kind of like, imagine having a washing machine on, I guess, would be sort of, that kind of constant noise. Like you'll be able to hear like yourself talking and stuff. It's just whether you want to drown that out. But to be honest, it's more about whether you want to drown everybody else out.
Yeah.
Because I mean, we've been on ones before where we've had screaming kids for like the
Screaming
majority
kids,
of the
but
flight.
also, if you do end up on like a bit of a rough flight or whatever, as in, if it's a bit bumpy, you just don't have to listen to like the overly dramatic people going "ooh" around you. Yeah. And you can just put your video on, not listen to them, and just be distracted. That's the best thing, I think.
Oh, Harry, no. It's just 23 days to summer solstice. Not long until the night starts drawing.
Yay!
Ew.
Winter!
We don't want that.
James Price likes the dark nights. Well, we won't leave you alone in the winter.
Yeah,
We'll
we're
still
here.
be streaming.
We're here regardless of the weather or whether it's light or dark. The sky is looking nice over there now. Quick swing over to it before we see the A38 go. It's golden colours just as the clouds sort of race past. We should hopefully hear the engine start soon.
yeah, because you have to move away from that wing comes halfway across the garage. Remember
Right, we're on engine start watch now. Is the tug disconnected? No, it's still there. So they don't usually start the engine start procedure until the tug pulls away. What was it? Engine 1, 2, and then 3 and 4 together.
Yeah. He's insane. It would be interesting to see how much belly freight the A380 takes out of Manchester. You see in London, it's luxury cars, etc. I mean, they put a fair amount in it, don't they? So, I don't know what, just lots of swizzles.
Yeah, it always looks like it goes full of cargo.
Lots of Ackles cakes and love hearts. Anything. Yeah, true. We haven't got Emirates cargo. Yeah.
Oh, he's got a tech! He's got technical. He's going to get pulled up to do.
Yes, they certainly do, Scarus can.
Emirates 20 called in slight technical. We'll be holding here for a couple of minutes while we figure it out. So it might not be going yet. This is going to be one of those where this faffs around for a bit, so we end up seeing the Qatar go.
Keep an eye on that though. ENSC says, used to love watching the first officers do the pre-flight walk around the plane. Funny sometimes, always one tyre kicker.
Will's hoping for Ted to cascade his old phone to him after Puddlegate.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, Thierry. How many litres of fuel does the A380 burn per hour, I wonder?
How many litres of fuel does the A380 burn per hour? The A380 burns approximately 11 to 13 tonnes of jet fuel per hour under typical cruise conditions. In terms of litres, that's 16,250 litres per hour.
It's just an unimaginable quantity of fuel,
Yeah.
isn't it?
And that's in cruise, so if you imagine it take off and fly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just always amuses me, boggles me, like, where all the fuel is. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like even like an F1 car. It's like,
In the wing.
yeah, but they just don't look big enough to hold enough.
But
for
look at
all
the
that
wing.
power, do they?
It's like really thick.
Yeah.
You could stand up in that.
Oh, could you?
Yeah.
Good evening, G-Star. Evening, Malky. James Price says, love a good frosty clear day over a hot and sticky summer's day. I mean, the only downside of hot summer days is you get a lot of heat haze, which obviously makes it a bit more difficult to focus and see the planes properly, but Wayne says full of jelly babies. Dreams, this is going to Dubai.
Will spotted your Jet2 cabin crew intonation that you were doing. We're just about to
my
wait
radio
for the A380
voice.
to go.
Just about to serve our famous in-flight service, whatever we call it.
Famous, isn't it? They say, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they think it's famous, but okay. Ines says, Jerry has a new job replacing Siri or Hey Google. I'm sorry, I couldn't find that.
You can't say the forbidden words.
Yeah. Would you like me to search on the internet for you?
Annie B said, Google has no answers for me, trying to work out how big the lettering is. Well, we can tell, really, because, I mean, the doors... The doors are like 6 or 7 foot high. So...
Probably about 9 for the E. Maybe 11.
Yeah.
Early teens.
Yeah. Kath, Thierry, your voice very posh. Thank you. Lisa Taylor says, can I have a shout out? It's Freddie. Hello, Freddie or Lisa. Or both. So we're just waiting to see what's happening with this A380. It's got a slight technical problem, whatever that may be. Maybe the cam crew forgot to put the coffee pot on for the pilots.
Can't go anywhere without coffee.
Qatar's pinging, as expected. With the door. I'll have to come out towards Signature, won't it? And then around. There's another. Oh, is this the one that arrived earlier from Bristol? Oh no, it's not. It's G Sunny. What are you doing over there?
So they're obviously using the hangar.
I don't know. Maybe, yeah. Parking them in there. Sunday icing, we didn't see the sunset now.
No, this is the
No, there was
extent
too
of it,
much cloud.
unfortunately.
This is as close as we got to it.
Yeah, I mean, it still looks cool, the sky. Just too much cloud, unfortunately.
Emirates needs another 5 minutes.
I mean, it doesn't sound like it's a major issue, does it? It's,
So Emirates has asked for 10 minutes of troubleshooting time. Ethan shelled out 30 quid for extra leg room on Ryanair.
is that normal legroom on every other company?
Yes. Make sure you take some antibacterial wipes with you for the.
I'm sure, well, I say I'm
around
sure it's not bad. I've been on Ryanair where it is literally like, oh, pull the little
That
table
needs
thing
a
down.
wipe.
It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Have you had a great time though, Ethan? Wayne says, testing the wings, you sign a form saying that they can break your arm or leg if you get stuck in the side, the wings, when testing for leaks.
Oh no, that
Ooh.
sounds horrible. There you go, challenge from Welshie. What's the PSI on the tyres?
Find out in a
Probably not
second.
as high as you would think.
Cheerio, Steve B. Have a lovely evening.
Catch you
Thank you
later.
for joining
Evening,
us.
Tara. How are you doing? Great to see you, Tara Dakin.
Thank you for being one of our lovely mods, Steve. Good evening to you, Tara.
How's Joseph doing? Is he on his first flights
What
yet? or is he
PSI
still,
do A380 tyres have?
Still having his reorientation.
The tyres on an Airbus A380 are typically inflated to approximately 220 psi, which is about 15 bar, or 1,500 kPa, whatever that is.
Kilopascals.
Oh. So there you go, 220 psi. The A380 can weigh up to over 575 tonnes.
A tug was just cleared to taxi via Juliet Bravo. Those of you that are 40 years and older from the UK will understand why that is slightly amusing.
A little bit so we can see what else is going on around it.
Yes, sorry Cam, that's straight over your head. You're too young.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Even you're too young to get me. Us old uns know it though.
Titanium Zen, cool name. Says Qatar's taxiing. Yep, it's going to have to scuttle past the A380.
The A380's got 320,000 litres of capacity.
Huh?
320,000 litres.
Oh.
Yeah, Dreams, Ryanair it's kind of a bit like Marmite. You're either fine with it or you're not. I've flown on Ryanair once, I think, or maybe twice. Going to Berlin and back, which was fine, although I had horrendous turbulence coming out of Berlin. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't choose to fly on them if I had the choice, personally.
Yeah, it's normally a necessity, isn't it?
Yeah, I just don't want the aggro, but obviously, you know, they serve a purpose and, you know, there's airlines for everyone's budget, which means more people get to experience the world.
Hey, Joseph settled in at Stansted and he's done a few flights now. Great, I'm glad.
Will says, wow, I'm more shocked with your Siri style voice than the PSI of the tyre.
Stop saying the forbidden word.
Hey Siri. Oh, it's come up on my phone. Go away, Siri. But okay.
Have you ever asked Siri to rap for you?
Siri, rap. I'm not close to my phone, it's going to do it. But someone's probably got it going now. It's really good when it does it. And it's never like the same one either. It just comes up with different ones each time. And then it finishes and it's like, do you want me to continue? Or shall I do another one? You're like, yes.
It's really good. Oh, Kath H wants all the details. Where do we go to the toilets?
We go into camel mode, so
Yeah, but usually just camel mode, cross our legs.
yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've got a flask of coffee. I've only literally just finished it, so it's just about pacing yourself. One we did, was it Monday or Saturday? I think it was Monday. We got home by 7 p.m. something like that,
Yeah,
and all I'd had all day was one coffee.
I don't know how you did that.
That's all I had to drink because we got up and then basically went straight here, and then streamed for like 6.5 hours. Not great for you, but hey ho.
Khalib Farouki, the A380 isn't going anywhere
Yep,
because they
it
are
is moving, though.
troubleshooting an issue.
It is moving. Yes. F9 Dusty says, "Evening, guys. You had anything to eat while being there?" Nope. I've not had anything to eat. Have you? No. We've got a couple of Belvitas with us, but we'll have dinner when we get home. Rob's listening to the radio, so we can find out what's going on. Engine 1, I think, starting.
I must have missed it because it is starting its engines now. So
Got a Ryanair being tugged in front of us. We're going into the engine run-up bay. See the window open on the cockpit. We'll switch back to the A380 in a second.
So when them empty, we bring the one from there over there.
Ethan. Petition for Thierry to become an optional Siri voice on our devices. I have my Siri set to Australian voice. It's like, would you like me to do a web search for that?
So the Emirates has said that they'll be calling in 3 minutes for a taxi. Their CTOT, their calculated takeoff time, is now 21:45.
6 minutes.
So they're going to have to be quick if they're going to make the slot.
Well, 1 and 2 are up and running. 3 and 4 just about to start. I think.
John Gale says we've just set off on my iPad. I'm not
Oh,
gonna,
sorry.
We can't say that word. The forbidden words.
Good evening to you, John. Ian SC says, test bay for the Ryanair, followed by the Emirates. Oh, could you imagine that, trying to squeeze into the test bay?
So engine 4 starting there, you can see. Engine 3's already started, 1, 2 and 3.
So they've done them one at a time rather than 3 and 4 together.
Yeah.
Probably just as a procedural thing after whatever the tech issue was.
Yeah, you can see the exhaust coming out of the back of number 4 now.
See the flight control checks as well?
Well,
perform them.
The advantage of Emirates being a little bit late means that we end up sticking around for that and Qatar now, because Qatar is on its way out.
I think we'll go to the closing credits as soon as Qatar
Yeah.
starts to roll.
Yeah, I think we'll leave Qatar then. Yeah.
Talking of rolling, there is an EasyJet going past. Can't get the EasyJet.
Dustin, we have 3 A380s every single day. Morning, noon, and early evening.
Qatar is taxiing out, so we should see it soon. James, Qatar is taxiing out, so we'll see it on the left-hand side. I don't know if it's going to get out before the A380, but we'll see.
I don't think so. The Emirates should be calling for taxi any moment.
New start with Parks says, evening all, just in time for the A380. You are indeed. Jane Welshie lady, good evening to you. She says, hello everyone. Daniel,
I've got the radio on listening.
Daniel, good morning to you. Says morning from New Zealand.
Good morning to you, Daniel.
Is it-
Hope you're well.
I always say this wrong. Is it Kialda?
Don't know how to pronounce it.
Something like that, anyway. Next arrival is EasyJet coming in from Berlin. I'm going to stay with the A380 though. GZPD's Paul Domingo.
Yay! Paulus.
So we've got the A380 that we're waiting on. There's Ryanair pinging going to Ibiza, party plane. So that'll probably go out before. We've got the ASL Airlines Cargo 737 taxiing out. And then behind that is Qatar, which is just waiting for the ASL to shift its butt. So I'm not sure what Sunny's doing over by that hangar. Don't know if CMT knows any deets. And Jane says, watching TV in bed. That's where we will be soon. Oh, can see the moon.
Oh, yeah.
Fingernail moon. Freshly trimmed fingernail
Yeah.
moon.
Even my fingernails are too big for that.
In actual terms, it's a waxen crescent. It's 10.6% full. The next full moon is on the 11th of June. And we are 3 months and 22 days away from the next eclipse. But no one will see it unless you live in Antarctica. There's EasyJet landing there in the background. So Ryanair is making its way down to the bottom of 23 right. And I can see...
Yeah, so we got Ryanair 4777 from Shannon coming back in, EIIKP's next to land.
That's the ASL cargo, so we should see Qatar in a moment.
So this little cargo 737's had to go round the A380.
Gas says the A380 looks ace in night mode. Yeah. We've still got enough light in the sky as well, and the sky looks really cool, so hopefully when it does eventually go, we'll have a nice backdrop. Well,
Yeah, the Emirates has definitely missed its slot, so the Qatar will probably be out first now.
Cloudo says, first time I've seen you guys. Nice to see another Manchester streamer. Thank you very much. Welcome. Jane says, saw the Condor 757 this morning take off from Frankfurt. Yeah. Shame that we're losing another one. It's right now. So it just landed, hasn't it?
Yeah, it just landed, so it is.
ASL cargo. So presumably the Qatar's going to have to do the same thing. There it is. On cue.
Oh, Emirates 20 calling.
Again, apologies for the bad language in the background if you can hear it. People clearly can't speak without every other word being a swear word.
So Emirates called, they said they're ready for taxi, but it'll be sometime before they're ready for departure, which is just
Okay.
very strange.
Next is KLM, the night stopping service.
Yeah, coming in for its sleepover, 737-800 with flight 1039 from Amsterdam. Yeah.
Straight
down
like
the
Qatar.
spinning end.
Look at the left hand side. I think the Qatar crew were like, no, we're ready to go and you're not.
Well, looks like Will's been cascaded the Ted phone.
Nice one, Ted.
Very kind of you, Ted. Emirates been cleared for taxi to Juliet 1 now, behind the Ryanair.
Yeah, Ethan says, just think there'll become a point when we won't see the A380s flying anymore, just like the 757s.
Maybe sooner than
Very
they
true.
think that.
Yeah. Daniel says his sister works for the Emirates. Awesome. Rob BH. Cargo planes only come out of Manchester at night, like bats. Well, sometimes we actually see bats flying around, don't we? Right,
So-
it's finally on the move.
Ryanair 7304 to Ibiza, departing now, 9HQAL, with flight 1263, 737-800 on the roll. The ASL Airlines cargo 737-800 won't be departing until 2 aircraft land. That's Shuttle to Juliet and the Ryanair from Dublin.
I'm sorry.
Avian Vision thing, how you doing, buddy? Oh, Debbie 13's been a member for 1 month. Great to have you with us. Shuttle to Juliet, clear to land. Matthew Shaw says, does Emirates ever send the 777? The last 777 we had of Emirates that I know of that operated out of here was the cargo one last summer.
Last August I think it finished.
The
wasn't it?
passenger one used to operate one of the A380 flights during the summer, I think it was, when the demand was lower. But for the past year or more now, we've had 3 A380s a day, no 777s. I think they're it. Yeah, no, I don't know what I was going to say. It's Qatar with 4 flights a day now, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
On some days, not every single day.
Yeah. Some of them are 777s, aren't they? I think we got one Monday, didn't we?
Yeah,
In the
yeah,
afternoon.
yeah. A320 Classic for British Airways coming in from Heathrow. This is flight 1404, GEUUX. John Atkinson says, roughing it in the Radisson next Sunday night for a flight. It's of course early on Monday the 9th of June.
Oh, it's a lot less aggro than them to get up early and check in and all that stuff. Good night, Rob BH. Thank you for joining us. Catch you again soon.
Catch you soon, Rob. Have a lovely evening, morning.
Yeah, late evening, if
Late
not
evening.
early morning over there.
Must be late.
Yeah, James says, "Oh, I was here the Emirates 777 fly from Dublin over every night."
Ryanair 9 Whiskey Alpha coming in from Dublin with flight 552, operated by Malta Air 9 HQCF 737-800 next to land, and the cargo aircraft, the cargo
ASL.
737-800 for ASL Airlines is going after this arriving Ryanair.
There's only more arrivals after this one. Or...
No, there's nothing coming up. So these are going to be out one after another.
Ah, good.
Although I think the A380 is going to taxi very slowly.
That's the point, you're home less, you need a home, buy a home. Let's put in
Great to have you all with us for the A380 departure this evening. If you've not been here before, I'm Rob, and that's Thierry on the camera.
Hello.
Getting the super slick shots for you. We stream every Monday evening, every Thursday evening, and every Saturday morning through the summer. That's around about 7 p.m. Monday evening UK time, 6 p.m. Thursday evening UK time, and 6 a.m. Saturday morning. Evening, Sylvia Barker. Good to see you.
Good evening, lovely. Just had a busy day of modding on SDTV earlier. So ASL cargo going next, then it's the Qatar Dreamliner, and then it's the A380. And there's a bit of groundwork going on by the look of it.
Sebastian Erdley says, "Hey guys, I'm in the hotel behind the A380. I'm waving. I've got my camera on." Yeah.
Yeah, we can't zoom in quite that far.
We can't zoom in quite that far, and even if we did, other streamers have learned the downsides to zooming in on hotel room windows, let's say, and I don't want to expose you to the risk of that happening. Not saying that you would do that, or there may be other things for people to see through those windows that might not be appropriate. ASL Airlines UK for ASL Airlines departing to Paris Charles de Gaulle. 737-800 cargo conversion aircraft GOHJK departing there. Yeah, as I was saying, great to have you all with us. If you... sorry, great to have you all with us. If you could drop us a like, that'd be amazing. Yes, CMT, it did happen. Vision Thing can tell you all about it on Think Planes.
Qatar on the roll.
Kath H says, Qatar Airways Flight 24 to Doha, A7BHR departing there 787-9. The Emirates has called fully ready for departure now.
It's so cool as it goes through the clouds.
Will's still struggling to get over your forbidden word voice. Oh, Boca. Boca. De-Boca.
You think I was being artistic there, but I wasn't. Camera focus. Right, so here we go then. Final departure for us on the stream this evening.
This is Emirates Flight 20, third and final A380 of the day out of Manchester. All day, every single day, all year round. 3 A380s. Heading back to Dubai, this is A6EOY.
Just wanted to be the last departure.
It did, yeah.
It shows all the
Buzzer says Flufage.
Yeah, I wasn't looking for floofage.
I didn't notice floof, but it was as it was going through the clouds and the lights were flashing.
Okay,
It was looking
yeah.
really cool.
They're all just evacuating at this point.
Yeah.
They're all evacuating. They're like, nah. That's right, that's Emirates.
I just saw that. I'm just trying to get clear a fly that's flapping around on my screen.
The back thrust of them crazy.
You can't miss this one lining up.
Oh, you know the back thrust.
Big shark tail. Shark fin. Adrian says
up now.
jaws on the move.
We're going to catch the A380 going, we'll track it round for a little bit, and then we're going to head off for some dinner and a bottle of wine.
Caroline's off to Lisbon on Thursday next week from Edinburgh. Awesome, have a lovely time in Lisbon. Dreams, glad you've enjoyed the show. Thank you for your company.
Emirates 20 Super has been cleared for takeoff. Oh, thank you, Harry, for gifting 5 flight memberships. Very kind of you. ATC have asked if there's any ops vehicles to do the runway light inspection. But it's a good time to do it right now. There goes the beast.
All I see is his finger on the wave. Moon beside it.
No camera.
Thank you so much for gifting those memberships before, Harry. If you were lucky enough to be gifted one, if you're about in the chat and you can give him a quick thank you, that would be amazing.
Camera's fighting me.
Richard Taylor, Plane Spotter Owen, Shane Davis, Ryan Smith and Paul Thompson, all lucky recipients of a 3 months membership to the flight crew. Gives you access to our signature emojis in the chat, and also you get to play the games in the week. Secret Spiller on a Monday, pick salty planes on a Tuesday, and find Flight Fridays on a Friday.
Yeah, tomorrow.
That's all from us today. It's been great having you with us this Thursday evening. We're back on Saturday morning from around about 5:30, 6 o'clock. Hit the alert bell to be notified. If you want, join our Discord. You can get a notification on Discord as well when we go live. Comes up just after the flight crew. Oh, look at the moon. You can see the craters. We've had a fantastic time with you all this evening. Thank you so much for joining in.
Thank you to all the new peeps that have joined us today. Lovely to meet you all, and thank you for chatting away.
Thank you to everybody who's gifted memberships to people this evening. That's really kind of you. Always appreciated, and we never expect that of you though. Thank you so much for doing that.
Yep, thank you to our fantastic mods for all the work you've done this evening, and always do. We're back Saturday morning. Have a lovely Friday all, and check out Think Planes. I think they'll be on in the morning.
Yeah, it should be. I think so. Yeah.
And is John on tomorrow evening? Can't remember.
If you can stall for a second, I will just check. He is on tomorrow evening from 5.
Drones and Planes tomorrow. We're going to try. Sarah Ann Finnan, welcome to Low Fair Flight. Thank you for joining. Appreciate your support. The moon's covered up now, so I'll go back to the ATC tower. Have a lovely Friday, everyone, and until the next one.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Sebastian says, stay.